Hello, and welcome back to Curse of Strahd. Say hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Bueller.
Yeah, so, all is not well.
Thanks to
Oh,
mostly me.
Nah,
no.
it's not mostly you. It's, I like to think it's a team effort. Uh, so, last session, the party had decided to, take up on Lady Watcher's suggestion to potentially take care of the Burgermeister in order to save Irina. She is,
Immediately betrayed her.
yes, by effectively sicking the an extremely mentally unstable, magically inclined hitman. He's basically the police chief of this place. Very
He
dangerous.
behaves in a manner that you would expect of a police chief.
Exactly.
Yeah,
ACAB.
so
Anyway.
I'm
Oh, yes.
I'm living that plankton life right now in that my plan went off roughly without a hitch, but the way I make plans is I expect them to fail, so I have lots of backup plans. So I didn't plan for my plan to pan out.
Yeah. uh, your plan was essentially simple. You guys would go in there trying to essentially sell off Henrik's coffin shop his coffin shop, on his behalf. You got paid for it, and even stole a little bit of his money later. But this was just a cover, so that you could go save your other friend, Mustard Seed, who Bugs Bunny Isaac into thinking that he was Irina. Isaac,
And then pantomime taking a long dump.
yes. Uh, During that time, Isaac, in his own way, doesn't really know. Was also kind of going in his plankton mode, because he didn't really think he'd get this far after acquiring Irina. He mostly just kind of held her in his, kept her in his room, not knowing what else to do other than just keep her safe. Meanwhile, as they were essentially drawn out of his room, your fairy boy Shem had essentially got the idea to bust Mustard Seed out of Isaac's room, destroy the room in the process, and make it look like she's been abducted by one of the Watcher boys. And it worked. It worked a little too well, as Isaac had a mental breakdown and basically set fire to the house and went on a warpath towards the Watcher house to presumably kill anyone that gets in his way.
To be fair, Irina's actually there.
Potentially, you don't know that. You never confirmed that.
That's what we're going off of right now, though.
That being said, in an almost spontaneous decision, while everything was kind of going down, panic was happening, Shem decided that he was going to basically assassinate the Burgermeister.
It would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling Corvid.
Well, you wouldn't have gotten away with the two if I didn't roll max for his health.
Yeah, he survived with like 1 HP, right?
He absolutely
And
survived.
because
He survived with 1 HP. Dr. Pepper was right on cue to, keep his Hippocratic oath to serve and protect.
Hypocritical oath.
Yeah. The guards immediately sprung into action and proceeded to hunt Shem down. Luckily, he was able to fly away. But as it stands right now, Dr. Pepper has the Burgermeister basically locked up in a pantry, making sure that he remains safe, while the rest of the party follows over after Izek. Also, you guys totally, like, mugged the Burgermeister's son, Victor.
He deserves it.
He does.
Was the son Victor, or did Victor mug the son?
No, the son's name is Victor.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Vic. Anyway, let me just swap over to a more appropriate music to get the feel right.
Yeah.
You like this song? You play it like every time.
I mean, it's the standard battle music.
Do you play Darkest Dungeon at all?
I don't. I've seen stuff in mods for it. I've wanted to play it a little bit, but
They're good. Both of them are good.
yeah.
I played the first one and it was difficult. But
Yeah,
it was
it's
pretty cool. It's
pretty
cool.
Yeah.
I had trouble with it because I was coming off of Fire Emblem, which have a pathological need not to let anybody die.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no,
it's
you're
not
gonna
that kind
have
of game.
people are gonna fucking die.
Yeah,
It'll
I just-
happen.
I just worked around it by just renaming my new ones the same as the old ones since I never left.
Exactly.
Anyway, I guess let's
Go to the map.
go to the map. Let's go to the town map.
I know my first move. If you guys, well, my first move is how close am I to the rest of the party? Can I catch up with them in time to?
I mean, you have a
give them
fly
warning?
speed. You have a fly speed, and you can dash. You can very easily catch up with them.
Okay. The question is, can I get caught up with one of them and still maintain my cover?
Probably.
Okay. Because
Well, you're a rogue. You have cunning action.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna, while stealth, dash over to one of the three people that was outside of the front of the house, and just basically tell them to look up, and because shit's popping off in the sky.
Yeah, as those of you who look up, the town itself seems to be in the eye of a storm that is yet to touch down.
Boy.
The fog itself swirls and curls around the village, almost encapsulating it from the rest of the world. Slowly but surely, as the chaos kind of ensues, you look down, and you see the mist beginning to creep in along the floor.
Oh.
My next move is to rush across the street to the town square where the festival was and where we told the priest to meet us. And hope he knows how to heal.
Yeah.
The boy is bloody.
Did he catch up with all of us, Gray? Like he was in a group together?
Yes.
Then I will give him my 1 health potion for him to take. Alright?
I'm with Bert, so I don't really have healing on me, but I'm here.
Yeah. So, you want me to roll the potion or let him roll it?
I mean, I can go ahead and take the potion now, or I can pocket
Whatever.
it and hope that I can get healing from the priest. But one way or the other, I'm talking to the priest because I need to.
Well, I'll
Do
let you
something.
take it.
Okay.
This is Zeal. Look at the chat.
Yeah, I see that.
It's a 2d4 plus 4 potion.
Okay. Who was that?
Did someone
Anyway.
drop in and out?
Sounded like it, but I don't.
That was Reed. Yeah,
Oh.
we're good.
Hope the headache gets better.
Oh. I hope he's okay. Anyway. Alright, so Shem, you're racing over towards the festival,
Yeah.
and the rest. And
I'm
the
hoping it should be right across the street, right?
Oh, yeah, easily enough. You can race over there in just a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I asked the priest to be on hand because I thought we'd need him for something else, but that didn't happen, so I'll need him for something else.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Well, he's doing that. The party's a little split up, so I'm gonna try and rectify that as quickly as I can. So, for brevity's sake, we're gonna start off with Shen.
as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna rush over and rejoin the party, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to basically make contact with the priest we worked with earlier. Did we know his name? Is there anything?
Father Lucille.
Okay.
With that in mind, give me a perception check to see if you can spot him.
Ooh, that's not my strong suit.
14.
Not bad.
Easy enough. I mean, he's one of the very few people who has, like, white robes. So he's quite easy to spot. There's a lot of commotion. Many guards are rallying, and many people are starting to, well, understandably panic a little bit.
Get to the church. It's actually somewhat safe. No.
With that in mind, you quickly find the priest, and he sees you, but this is the first time he's actually spotted you. He's like, "Oh, good heavens! What?"
Yeah, I'm actually like trying to get him to see me this time, so I'm basically just gonna swoop in as quick as possible. It's like, first off, can you heal?
What? Yes.
Okay. So, I may have taken a bullet to the knee, but maybe I should back up. So, you don't know me, but I actually helped you earlier today. I was the one who found the body of Saint Attila and brought it to your church with the help of my accomplice. Associate, probably sounds better.
I see. You were the one who was doing the. Yes, I was certain there was someone. I'm just gonna. He's going to just cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
How much did that give me?
So that is going to be.
Your boy has 6.
Wounds. It is 1d8, so plus your silk modifier. So it's gonna be 3d8 plus 4.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Roll that beetle for me, please.
That is going to be 23 points of healing.
Peachy, I'm up to 29. I
Nice.
was crunchy. Okay. Ken sort of lets out a sigh of relief when his wounds like visibly close. Like,
Yeah, there's like freaking ballista wounds that you have.
yeah. It's just now that he's a little bit more calm, he can start sort of take a breath and start talking calmly. Okay, so there is a lot going on, and I'll probably need, since you're one of the pillars of the community as far as I can tell, I think you're in the best position to help everyone right now. Here's what we need. We basically have a war between the two factions going on right now. The guard and the captain are attacking the Watcher house because they believe that the Watcher kidnapped someone important and attempted to assassinate Burgermeister. Speaking of which, the Burgermeister has been almost assassinated. He survived thanks to the help of one of my other associates that you haven't met yet, but he's not in a great spot. To make things even worse, Lady Watcher, you probably have heard of her, crazy old bat who lives in the mansion up the road. She is sort of, as far as I can tell, like the leader of the local mafia, and I can only assume she has agents everywhere, which means. Oh yeah, did I mention that Strahd is almost here? Because he's almost here. So
This look, the more you talk, the more strained and panicked this poor old man's face looks. As just
Amazing.
more and more is just like, oh, I was not ready for today.
Yeah. There is some good news, though, if you can call it that. The
Please.
Burgermeister seems to have been having a bit of a epiphany. I think almost dying does that to you. But he seems slightly less batshit than when I left him. So I believe that if you play your cards right, you may be able to get him to rescind his crazy little smiles are safety nonsense. Especially now that we have A, reestablished the ward on the town with the Saint Bones, B, proven that his smiles don't stop bullets, and C, have a common enemy, since it was Lady Watcher who issued the stealing of said bones and the desecration of the ward. So everybody hates that lady, who also happens to be in league with Strahd. So if you get as many of the town to safety as possible, once this storm blows over, literally and figuratively, maybe we can talk the Burgermeister out of his crazy draconian bullshit.
Shem, give me a D100.
Okay. What was that? Oh,
78.
78.
Okay. Fucking blood dice.
Blood for the blood.
Alright. As you're talking, Shem, as guards are kind of like running back and forth, you hear a cry off in the distance and a roar.
Freeing.
As you watch as what looks to be a rather dark man with a dark complexion. You know this type of person to be one of the Vistani, simply from the nomadic clothing that they're currently wearing, is currently running up the street, and just a straight up saber-toothed tiger jumps out from an alleyway and just rips its head off.
Oh, neat.
Oh, boy.
We got lichens now. This day just keeps getting better.
And it proceeds to run through the city, and more panic ensues. The priest looks at you and says, "We'll talk later," as he turns around, goes over to the stockades where there was a bunch of other people, pulls out a mace, and just breaks the locks.
Yeah.
It's like, everyone get
I
everyone to the
I
church now.
Okay, he's doing exactly what I was about to tell him. I'm gonna turn around and book it towards the mansion with the others.
It's like he's too old for this shit, and this is not his problem anymore. He's not. Shit's going down.
Yeah.
Anyway, Dr. Pepper. You were currently cradling a very sad man.
Oh no, the poor thing, the poor gentle, kind, innocent thing.
Oh, I can't believe Isaac would do this. The house, everything is falling apart.
Shh!
Oh. You're just
Shush.
cradling him like a baby.
There, Mr. Meister. It's all right. Nothing is destroyed, only renewed and left to be a blank slate of which to build upon. You're fine. You're just fine.
Meanwhile, outside, you hear alarms going off, people screaming. One guard actually runs into the pantry and says, "Sir, there's a freaking tiger running loose in the city."
Okay, so things are a little complicated.
You're an adventurer, right? You're a hero, right? Please. All I ever wanted was for my home to be safe. I just want everyone to be happy.
Oh, well, dear sir, if I may be so bold to give some medical advice, you've been doing that, not in the healthiest of ways you could.
I'm doing all I can.
I know. I mean, this is why they have medical professionals for these type of situations. You can only do so much with what you're given. And you know what? I'm happy to do some free consultation if you need some advice on how to do things in a manner that doesn't have people trying to assassinate you.
He just looks down. He doesn't know what to do. He was almost assassinated. He doesn't know why. I mean, he can ponder a guess, but nothing would be excuse me, adequate to his understanding of justifying it.
Well, Mr. Meister, why, if I may be so bold yet again, I feel that forcing people to be happy is not as productive as it could be to genuinely help people become happy. Fake it till you make it is all well and good, but it's not as much to the scientific method, frankly.
Alright, roll a persuasion.
All right.
With advantage because he saved his life?
Sure.
I get double snake eyes.
That's a 10.
It's
I-
not a nat one.
Should I roll my inspiration?
If you want.
If you want.
You don't need to.
Oh,
Okay.
I rolled a 2 on the die, so it's not like he can really beat that. With that in mind, he's like, oh, okay, I'll do better. I can do better.
Of course you can. And hey, your job is to run a whole bunch of townships. And in that job, you seek advice from the professionals, like myself. You see all these syringes, needles, and other pointy things I have?
Yeah, yes?
Well, that means I'm your guy that you go to when you need help with these sorts of matters.
Okay. So, instead of forcing people to be smile, I just drug them.
No, well, partially.
you do that one meme where like, oh, maybe.
No, wait, but maybe.
No, of course, but maybe. Well, okay, part of it, yes. It requires some
Medication.
medication, yes. But also, it requires rigorous exercise, like cardio, and lifestyle adjustments to better oneself and their surroundings, their environment, those that they're with. And yeah, I mean, a good old dose of, if you really need a good old helping drug, I mean, I don't mean to toot my own beak snout, but I have one that could be beneficial to others if you're so inclined to.
Yes.
Drug.
Yes, anything.
Well, then, and I pull in my robe and pull out a good old helping bottle of Dr. Pepper.
All of the festivals are now just gonna be force feeding people Dr. Pepper.
Drink the carbonated sugar.
Get
All
better
will be well.
with get better with some Dr. Pepper.
Yes, yes, this will work. This has to work. But and there's not gonna be a village to actually give this to if. Oh God! Oh, the light. My son, please, my son. He's still out. He ran from the house. You have to go save him.
Your son?
Yes, he ran out. I heard him leave the building when Isaac was on a rampage. He ran out. He's out there. There's chaos out there. Please.
Wow.
God.
Well, it seems a little early in the day for the sun to be running out on us, but I'll go and check on them if you want.
It just cuts to us, like, mugging him.
left him paralyzed in the street with all these
Yeah.
monsters around.
It's like that scene in JoJo where like there's the two guys curb stomping someone,
Yep.
and then Dr. Pepper
Exactly.
just sitting there sipping his bottle. Then he walks up and starts curb stomping with him.
Yep. Exactly.
I mean, technically, that probably would have been Beloved when she stepped on him.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, I'll go check on your son, quote unquote, Marks. But you stay here, drink a good old helping of helpful Dr. Pepper, and do some cardio exercises. Really bend those knees.
Okay, he just starts like a
Sorry.
baby sucking on a bottle. Just starts chugging Dr. Pepper.
Does he burp?
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
See, that's how you know it's working.
Yes. And I'll come back and we can look at some interior decorating that's good for uplifting the mood.
Feng shui up in the bitch.
I mean, it's not
Fuck
bad. I mean, this place is actually rather beautiful when you look over some of the decorations. It's probably the most well-decorated place, like,
In Valaki.
in Valaki.
Now he's talking about like feng shuiing up the not the architecture, but the city planning.
Ah.
All right, well, talk to you soon. Kisses. Gonna go out. Excuse me, Carzo. How you doing?
It's like they're all looking at this pathetic little man. The thoughts in some of their heads is like, wow, this is
This is our leader, everyone.
Yeah, what a change. Oh yeah, leaders here usually so strong, virile, and knowledgeable about how to solve problems. Bullshit.
Especially virile.
Yes. Well, the sun seems to be out about in the sky, like I suspect. Wait, actually, is it? Because this should be a foggy place, isn't it?
yeah, it's always overcast. Like there is never direct sunlight in this area. It gets lighter, and there's just no sun.
Well, what do you know? He's rather right. The sun is missing. Gosh, do you happen to know where the sun is?
I believe the Burgermeister was referring to his biological son.
My goodness, the birthing process must have been quite exciting.
His offspring.
Yes, I got that.
Where's the lie?
Yeah. Sir, I am a talking fowl creature, and you're a talking monkey man, I assume.
That's
so,
racist.
yes, it is. But you are a race, and I am cis. So, toodle. Do-do-do-do-do.
Are you even gonna try and look for this kid?
Yeah.
Nope.
You're probably going to step on him as he leaves the house.
He walks over him unexpectedly.
Well, that can't be a son. It's a dead body.
Speaking of which, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll a D100, Wyatt.
Oh no.
Okay. I was gonna go to my assistant. Oh wait, D100. D. 35.
There's a vertebrae in his spine that hasn't been crushed yet.
It's the T1.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're spawning monsters.
More like spawning events.
Oh,
Dr.
boy.
Pepper, are you just heading straight over to the Watcher House to meet up with your friends?
No, I'm heading over to see my assistant in the. What would you call this meeting room?
Oh, yeah, she had already left. The
Oh.
foyer. You
Oh,
can
then I
see-
was just gonna. Yep.
Yeah, you do see trails of parts of her dress kind of leading out the door.
Like
That
a
woman,
breadcrumb trail.
but of marriage. That woman's gonna be stark craven naked by the end of this day.
Womp womp.
Well, I guess I'll just check every room that we haven't procured yet.
You're just gonna loot the house?
No.
Did that also, so.
Maybe.
All right, so you're you're opting to loot this place, correct?
Oh, I mean, I haven't. No, I'll go. I just want to check one or two rooms, maybe.
Okay. Which one are you checking first?
This one.
This is a dining table area. Or actually, hang on. That exact room is called the...
Room.
Stop and so- That's area D. The preparation room. There are white sheets with two plain wooden tables in the center of the room, neatly arranged on top of the table are some complete sets of polished silverware. The other table is covered in wicker baskets containing turnips and beets.
Any forks made of silver?
Are there any, what do you call those, dish helmets?
Cloach.
Crunch? We call them crunchies?
Close.
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 Croach?
Close enough.
I'll take one of those, just in case werewolves are abound.
I mean, I guess. I mean, technically, silverware isn't actually silver.
He doesn't know that.
But I mean, yeah. There's about 150 gold's worth of silverware in this room. Should you choose to take them?
I just need the helmet.
Okay, you keep the cloche.
Cloche. I'm gonna write that down.
You're right in the
One
chat, buddy.
cloche. Really? They're not actually silver?
Yeah, no,
That
silver
is one.
is. I mean, actual silver is actually kind of toxic to humans. Additionally,
Wow.
it would if you actually eat from like silver, like general acids and like grease from normal foods would cause it to corrode like super quick. So most of the time it's just stainless steel or ivory.
Whoa. That's really fucked up. My
Yeah.
god.
Which is why it's used as a weird woo-woo health thing by white ladies on Facebook.
New Age hippie nonsense.
Yeah.
God bless it. Alright, then I'm going to first check under the tables, under the loincloths. I mean, regular cloths.
Just empty place. Well, actually, there is one scared woman, who's probably one of the maids who has been hiding underneath there, as chaos has been kind of going on.
Oh, excuse me, madam. I didn't mean to ruin your little camping site. You went out. Sorry?
Sir, please. There's chaos. The house is either burning down or the village is under attack. You're an adventurer. Please do something.
Oh, alright. I have to look for a sun first, madam. You can't save a city without saving the sun, you know.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
God, that really went nowhere, didn't it?
My joke or your exploration?
The
Heroes.
show.
The both.
Heroes. The
Oh
show.
yeah.
Yeah, but you should be fine. Go out and hang with the gods now, dear. The real danger's in town, apparently.
Oh dear. She just gets up and runs out. Where some of the guards tell her to leave, and she does so. She runs into the chaos. But as you're... So, are you... Where to next? Because I do need to start getting back to the other players.
Okay, fine, fair enough. Oh, another time. She is right. I better get on to Mosey. Otherwise, all my friends won't be in good health if I stagger. And, well, better make quick work of it. And I burst through this window and fly away.
Okay.
Don't even go out the front door. Just
Just Looney Tunes it and just freaking Kool-Aid Man your way out.
I was about to say, I thought you were the Dr. Pepper, not the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah.
He's diversifying his assets, silly.
It's a new
Okay.
creation.
That technically the Kool-Aid Man doesn't exist yet, so he can totally take that prompt
Yet.
for himself.
You could literally make the Kool-Aid Man as like just a glass golem.
Well, I can't go out the front door. That's where people come in. And I can't go out the back because it's so busy and awkward if I were to. So,
No.
Window it is.
yeah.
Okay. Well, you avoided something. I won't tell you what.
Oh boy.
But you actually go ahead and give me a strength check to see if you can push your way through the window.
Whoopsie. Strength.
Wrong.
Oh, my strength is shit.
I'm just imagining Strahd outside knocking on the door. It's like, sir, can I come in?
Maybe.
It's a, I mean, it's a glass window. You can easily push your way through. You only take 1 point of slashing damage as you barrel through the glass. And with that, you fly away. You quickly spot your one group of people who aren't kind of running around mindlessly. And you join up with them. As everyone is currently scattering about, we now come to the other part of the group. As you are currently following quickly after
Is it?
Izek.
You want to poke Reed? He's been deafened this whole time. See if he's doing all right.
Yeah. Just a little poke.
Well, if he doesn't respond right away, we can just do our part first.
Yeah, just let me know when I land. I got a zinger.
All right.
Alrighty.
He lands down. Oh,
So yeah, the lot of you have not been able to have not seen Izek, but you've seen the trail that he's left. There's a very, very obvious scorch mark, as well as a noticeable amount of casualties that have been following his wake. Let's get you guys over. Let's see, is this? Yes, this is the right. Did I remember to hide the... Hang on, let me just... reset the fog. Nope, wait, that's the Blue Water Inn. Sorry, this map's all look a little the same. Come on. Sorry. Reveal. Okay, there. You guys are on the ground floor. There is definitely fighting you can hear it about. How do you guys approach this?
where should we put ourselves off first?
Probably starting off over here. Hang on.
Oh, now the graphics loaded.
Yep. So, I
Where at? Sorry.
Sorry, my freaking mouse button is...
Not done there.
Here.
don't know how far away I am, so I put my guy off in the corner. I figure it'll take me a round or two to catch up.
Yeah.
Fair.
Hey, I'm here.
So who was with us? Johnny was with us, right?
Yes.
It was like me, Mr. Johnny, Beloved running behind that, Shem behind that, and Dr. Pepper behind that.
Yeah. Right, so where should I put my guy?
He'll be joining late because you kind of got a little late from dealing with the Burgermeister.
Right, the flyover.
I think Johnny should be down with the other group, right?
Where's the other group? Oh,
Down here.
I didn't see it.
All right. So, noticeably, a very surprising lack of fire happening right now.
For now.
With that in mind, how would you like to proceed?
Is it gone inside?
The door is currently ripped off its hinges and tossed like 20 feet off to the right.
Well, I would think if I were to keep someone prisoner, probably like, is there like a cellar door? Like those like doors that like open up, like double doors?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
talking about like a storm shelter?
Yeah, that thing.
There is indeed, as you look over to the right side, you do hear slight commotions inside, but there is a cellar door off to the right over here.
Sound like arena inside?
You do not know.
Can I perceive?
All right, you look down,
Mm-hmm.
and it
Oh, is
goes.
it open?
It is wide open, actually.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. So I don't know if it mattered in determining when I should catch up, but I do technically have 60 or 90 feet of movement per round if I pop everything and run.
Yeah, if you action dash, bonus action dash, you're literally like a sparrow. You can fly like 200
fast.
like 200 feet like in like 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Then mind, as you look into the cellar, it goes deep, and the smell of earthiness as well as decay kind of emanates from this area.
Shit. We're fighting inside the house or down here?
Inside the house. At this point, Shem and Dr. Pepper have now reached the location.
Gotcha.
I land and I wave to everyone. Gesundheit, everybody.
Alright.
So I'm gonna float up to Bernie over there and basically be like, so we do need to deal with the basement, but I don't think that's our top priority right now. Because
So you don't think she's down there?
whatever's down there is super undead and super nasty.
If it's not already out. Did the cellar door look like forced open?
It was open when you looked over at it, and from what you can tell, it was open from the inside.
But like it's like the wood splintered, like something burst out, or
Yes.
okay, cool. So it's probably not even down there at all anymore.
Whatever it
I
is,
mean-
we'll have to deal with eventually. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
regroup the group.
I'd say honestly, if Izek is distracting whoever's inside, we can sneak around.
Yeah, I'm absolutely going to be following the group from a safe distance while
Mhm.
stealth.
Alrighty.
I can roll that whenever if you need me to.
Go ahead and roll your stealth, and I need everyone else to roll initiative.
Oh boy!
Oh.
I'll take a 22, sure. Should I
Alright.
roll initiative as well, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, where did I go? There I
I
am.
should know this by now.
I have a plus 11.
Initiative?
Yep. Bloomstalker, baby!
Wow. 28.
Yeah, I guess you're going first.
Yeah. Just, add me on the turn order, because Roll20 doesn't want to work.
If anything wants to not work.
Yeah.
So, gentlemen, how have you been? I hear there's a rabid animal loose.
At least 2.
Are you talking about Izek or actually an animal?
Well, I was talking about Izek and the tiger, but
There's a tiger? What?
So there's a tiger apparently mauling people to death, I assume, all over the town.
Huh.
yeah, I saw it take someone's head off, just like popped it like a bottle cap.
No. How gruesome, but also enchanting. What are you all doing here, though?
We're trying to find Irina.
Oh, really? I thought. Okay. And what makes you think she'd be in here? What is this, a brewery of sorts?
This is the
Yeah.
Watcher House. You
This
were
is
here.
the Watcher
the
House.
Speaking of
lady
which,
that-
top of the order
yeah.
list. Someone roll a d100.
I'll do it since I'm first.
Alright.
89. 20 off.
20 off. What?
Just so I'm made aware, what building is this?
The
Watcher
Watcher
House.
House
This is the
mansion.
Watcher House.
So this is like the guys that we negotiated with.
Yes.
Yeah, the lady and her
Okay.
son
Right.
that we instantly betrayed and sicked Izek on.
Yep.
And framed them for everything.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright. That has been recorded.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll remember this.
Alright. How do you guys proceed?
No. Is that basically go into your order now,
Well, how's
or-
the front door right now?
Currently sitting in the grass, 20 feet from the doorway.
Okay. Let me see here. Let's see here. I am going to I'm going to use a first level spell slot to use my primeval awareness, and I'm going to use it to detect, I'll say, undead. As you see Mustard Seeds glow like this neon bright pink.
Okay. Immediately, does it tell you the location as well as numbers?
It says for 1 minute per. I can sense them within 1 miles, or within up to 6 miles if I'm in my favored terrain.
Just sense or like?
I can
Yeah.
sense if they're present within 1 mile or 6 of me.
It's very vague.
Yeah, I remember that. For some reason, I keep thinking that it's supposed to give you like the exact numbers.
I think that was my spell that does that. But I don't have any more slots left.
Well, regardless, let's see. You use your action to expend one major spell slots. Well, if you're in your terrain, fate does not reveal the creature's location or number. Okay, so it doesn't. So yes, you ping up. Undead is currently very much in this vicinity.
So they're in the house?
Most likely.
I'll tell that to the rest of the group. And I will try to stealth my way through the front door to try and get a quick peek. So, I'll go ahead and roll stealth. Roll 20 doesn't want to work, but that's a soft 19 for a 27.
27. You into this area, and there immediately, like before, there's a crossway. You hear fighting from upstairs.
I'll try to creep my way up the stairs. Do I see anything to my left and right?
Over in this dining area, the dining table is completely smashed. Like, someone hulked out and proceeded to bash this place to splinters.
Okay.
No
And
bodies,
the right?
however. The
Okay.
right seems to be a kitchen. There seems to be one maid who is currently cowering behind a table. And when they see you walk by, they cower even further in.
Would they see him?
I guess technically not with that roll of with a stealth.
In that case, I'll go ahead and peek my head out to make my presence known, and then just bring my finger to my mouth and go, shh, and then continue to sneak up the stairs.
Okay, how much movement do you have left?
That's all I got Oh, actually, let me see. Yep, that's 30 feet.
Alright. You do indeed hear a lot of fighting upstairs. With that in mind, Shem, it's now your turn.
I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm basically just tailing Mustard Seed. I'm gonna keep myself towards the walls and the roof, kind of like floating along like the corner there.
Mhm.
Subconsciously, you see Mustard Seed, like, pull back the collar of his shirt for you to, like, hide in, since that's probably your usual spot.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if it would be worth my effort to piggyback off you during combat. I don't know how that would play out. Would I basically get like a free movement with you if I do that?
If you're technically mounting him, then yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll ride shotgun on the shoulder then.
Alright. So I'm guessing he hears the fighting, too.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, you hear glass shatter, and from the upper floor, kind of following down to the floor, is a zombie.
Bitch!
Yay, it works now, so just ignore that.
Like he was like tossed out the window upstairs.
Like, he got punched out like in a Western film where there's a bar fight. Someone
Yeah.
gets flung out a window and they fall like face first into the dirt.
Right.
You were
And
dead?
gets up.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Pepper, it's now your turn.
So there's a zombie just right over there, right in front of me now, is there?
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. You seem to be in very poor quality of health. Do you need assistance? Ah, that's very bad indeed. Perhaps if we chill on... What if wait, looking at stuff.
Alright.
Sleep, eyesight. Well, perhaps if we cauterize and chill off the infection, then.
Alrighty.
It's like removing a wart. You have to super freeze it.
Exactly.
It fails its dex save, so go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, by wart you mean the whole head, right?
I mean, his whole body could be a wart.
Yeah, roll to hit Wyatt.
A 1d10?
No, roll. You have
A
to roll to
range
actually like hit it. It's yeah.
Wait, what do I roll?
A d12,
1d20.
and 20 plus your your spell attack, which I believe is 7.
So D12
I'm sorry.
plus
Oh,
7. D20 plus 7.
Yeah. This is you like making an attack on it. Nice. I think you hit it.
Yeah.
That
You
definitely
almost
hits.
crit. You almost
So
crit.
go ahead and roll damage, which
Definitely.
is a 1d10 and 2d6 cold damage.
Yeah. So-
1d10.
Nice.
And 2d6 cold
Okay.
damage.
And then 2d6 for the explode. Wow, fuck, nice.
So you just nuked it for 18.
It seems he had a little more gangrene than I anticipated.
You toss that dagger. It lands like slurps into his skull. It pops. His skull explodes, but he's still standing. With undead fortitude, he remains alive.
Oh, well, aren't you a sturdy sort?
I haven't seen this since a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, right? I was just thinking like Resident Evil 5 where the head pops off and there's like this tiny little tentacle sticking out.
Yep,
Or
that's
does
what I was
that.
expecting to happen.
Speaking of which, at the end of your turn, the house is going to use a legendary action,
The house.
Is?
and crawling
The
out
house.
from the basement are
More
5
zombies.
more.
God damn it.
Well, shit.
I wonder what's happening on the second floor. Meanwhile, outside.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't go down there.
Speaking of which, Burn, it's now your turn.
Shit. Well, I was gonna do something I thought would be better. Did the zombie look like it actually took damage,
It
or
took
is
the
it
damage, but you would know that zombies are very resilient.
just even
What would
to
normally be a
magic?
even basically they have the ability to just not die.
Hmm.
So I get the impression that it's standing with like 1 HP.
Yes.
Ooh.
Essentially, it's undead fortitude. If it rolls high enough on a con save, it can just not die.
Not
It
die.
has 1 HP after it takes the damage.
Gotcha.
How often can they do that? Is it every time they would die, they have a chance
Every
to
time.
not?
This is essentially what makes zombies so powerful. Lots of numbers, and they can just say no to dying.
Again.
Just say no. All right.
Shit. Well, dang it. I wanted to do something else, but now I kind of can't. All right, I'm going to cast. Does it sound like there's more coming out of this little hole in the ground?
You remember that Shem and Mustard Seed saying there's a lot of undead.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I somehow, potentially, I can get all them. If I use Shatter right here,
Yes.
will it break part of the house and collapse into this little hole?
Technically, I would say that is possible. I mean, it is a structure, so
And fuck it, we'll
Was it?
cast it at. I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Doesn't Shatter do extra damage to?
The structures.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 So
Right.
yeah, I'm just gonna cast that at 3rd level. So that's 48,
All right.
and my DC is 16.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll damage.
Eh.
Okay, so even if they passed, that would be enough for them all to basically die. So I'm gonna roll their undead fortitude for each one of them. One's a fail. Two's a fail. Three's a fail. Oh, one passes.
Okay.
One fails.
Gotcha.
Alright, so all but one of them die for good.
Let's get obliterated.
Yeah, you know that, okay, you need to destroy these bodies entirely. Even if they are technically still undead, they're so much in shambles that they can't do anything.
Yeah.
The wall automatically fails because it's a wall.
Yep.
So
It-
I need
it-
to. It counts as double damage because it is indeed a structure. So
So-
that's 38 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll say it's a partial success. There is now difficult terrain over the hatch, and less zombies will have a harder time getting through.
Alright, that's at least something. Can I also, with my move action, like I know he's right next to this square. Hold on, let me move my pointer. Can I like shimmy on the wall to be out of his attack range so he doesn't like get an attacker opportunity against me to get in the house?
I mean, he's completely surrounding the entire area. If you get in there and move past him, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Bitch.
Can we say that he's prone since he did just face plant off the second floor?
Nah, he said he got up in the
Oh.
in the description.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Ah, bitch.
I mean, it'll only be one. It's not like he has a bite attack right now, because Wyatt, like Dr. Pepper, blew his head off.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just book it. And I
Alrighty.
get to put it out there.
He will take that attack of opportunity.
Alright. I have mage armor on. I casted it earlier this morning.
So does a 14 hit?
Nope.
All right. It's
Mage armor!
swings and a miss. All right.
Cool.
That is the end of your turn. It is now Beloved's turn, and is Reed back?
I have
Hey.
not heard anything out of him in a while.
Yay! Do I need to recap anything? Because I know you were muted or deafened for a while.
Is there any reason I cannot attack the undead that is directly in front of us?
Absolutely no reason.
No. And in
All right.
fact, I highly recommend it.
I am going to start raging. And
Is this a normal rage or a frenzied rage?
frenzied rage.
Alrighty.
Oh wow, straight away.
Both hit. This is indeed a magical weapon. So for the sake of overturning magical resistances, that means there's none. And yeah, with 2 quick swipes from engagement, this thing is in tatters. Even if it is technically alive, it is in no position to ever get back up, so
Yay.
it is dead.
Beloved very deliberately steps on it on her way inside.
Alrighty. You may need
Oh.
to replace your token because I had put this down, or better yet, hang on. Oh, there you go.
Yay.
Alright. You go in. It's a little crowded. This walkway is very narrow. But with that in mind,
Okay.
is there anything else you want to do?
She's going to, very gently pat Dr. Peppers on the back as a good job, team go.
She's like, Fred.
Friend.
Yeah, basically. All right. Yeah, that'll be my entire turn, but I will make a perception check just to see if she can tell where Izika's gone. So she's going to try and follow him.
Definitely,
Upstairs.
definitely upstairs from what you can hear.
Okay.
Beloved's just like, poor baby.
Yeah, basically. Honestly, she feels a lot of sympathy for him. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, Johnny.
Yes. Okay, let's see. We haven't gotten upstairs yet, so
Nope.
Uh,
Not yet.
quite a.
I'm at the base of the stairs.
It is quite the schlep, as they say.
just double check something. Only 35 down. Get into here. And this one over here is the only one that's alive, but we can see currently.
Yes.
So I'm going to sidle up against the wall. Why does it keep flickering? And come on. shots at the one that's alive.
Alrighty, roll damage.
8.
Alright, let's see if it dies. Still up.
Good
And then another
golly.
one. Hit
Another
again.
8.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Those are both max damage.
Damn. The first one you watch as its shambling form after getting hit by that shockwave would have killed it, if not for its undead fortitude. But you remember the one rule when it comes to zombies. The number one rule of double tap.
Yeah. The
Uh,
second bolt hits the first one in the back and drives it deeper.
Exactly.
Nice.
He Robin Hoods it.
Alrighty. That's your action. Is there a bonus action you'd like to do?
No, just keep posted here.
Alright. Just a reminder, as a bard, you do have inspiration that you can do as a bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
Arctic inspiration.
Alrighty. Is the top of the order list. So, time to roll. Okay. Over at the top of the stairs, you hear a massive blood-curdling roar. As you hear several more windows begin to shatter.
Does it sound like Ezek?
Yes.
Hmm.
And once again, more bodies are flying out the windows. As you assume,
And this bitch has all these damn zombies in her house. Where's she keeping them? In the basement. I know it was one,
Yeah.
but fuck.
No, they were all in the basement. When we visited her in the previous encounter, Shem was able to detect that she had like a
bunch.
stockpile of dormant undead in her basement. Like,
Gotcha. I remember that.
we're gonna
now,
have to
yeah.
deal with that later.
Yeah, looks like we're dealing with it now.
Yeah.
alrighty, Mustard Seed, it's now your turn.
Alright, so let's see here. Well, I will continue to sneak, and since I now know that it is Ezek, I'm gonna take my time because he seems to be, as far as I can tell, maybe doing a lot of the work for us. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue to sneak my way up the stairs. So I'm just gonna roll stealth now that it's working.
Roll 20, finally decide to pay attention.
Nice.
I just found a setting. 23.
Alrighty. Alright, so this is also your stealth, Shem, since you're basically
Yep.
piggybacking.
So I will get to the top of the stairs here for about 15 feet.
Oh shit! It's
At the top of that list, on the stairs, immediately you see a swarm of zombies attacking Izek, as he is basically bare knuckle fighting his way through here.
I will. How fucked up does he look?
I'll be honest, not much.
Yeah, I figured. I'll say, I'll whisper over to Shem and ask, well, should we let him do the work for us?
Good with me.
Alright, in that case, I will go ahead and move 5 feet backwards, or maybe even 10 feet, just to let Izek do his thing without him seeing us.
Alrighty.
And then whatever Shem wants to do, it's up to him.
Yeah, my turn's next anyway, so
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
basically just like piggybacking off of your turn.
Mhm.
Oh, you dipped back down the hallway. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just
Did
to make it harder for us to be spotted.
Yeah. Did the upstairs get revealed at all?
Oh yeah, up here.
That part, yeah.
Just scroll up a bit.
Oh.
Yeah,
I see what
this is the ground floor that we're on.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I like the way you said that. This is the ground floor.
It doesn't sound that pretentious. Fuck. I was just trying to be helpful.
You're good.
Yeah, I know.
Since I'm kind of riding Parrot on Mustard Seed, can I say that I basically just wanted to do a fighter sweep of the upstairs when we were up there and look around if anything looks like. Basically, I want to do either a perception or investigation. Investigation is my stronger suit, but I wanted to see if there was anything that looked like it would be a big deal later, like either something that was maybe a trap or something that would indicate where Irina's hiding or.
Alrighty.
Would be cool.
Go ahead and I'll let the stuff from before ride. Go ahead and roll investigation to see if you can get any like signs that Irina is nearby.
Well, not great.
I mean, there's just a bunch of swarm of zombies.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell whether or not they're there because Isaac is there, or if Irina is somewhere nearby, or even Lady Watcher is nearby.
Okay.
It's hard to tell. You don't know the actual layout of this building, so you just know that there are roughly 4 different doorways and a closet up there.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna not get a whole lot done this turn because I'm kind of letting Isaac do a lot of the heavy lifting.
Fair.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit this out.
Alrighty. Dr. Pepper.
Three more
As
zombies.
one zombie falls to it down here, 3 more join.
What? Oh, he's deafened now.
Oh no.
His dad's here.
We'll come back to him if that's the case.
All right.
Bird, what are you doing?
All right. I want to do a thing, and I want you to tell me if this will work in the way I hope it does. So
All right.
before I cast a spell, earlier today, as I do every day, I casted non-detection on Irina,
Yes.
which blocks out divination magic.
Yes.
The spell, detect magic, is divination. Can I, instead of using it the way you would normally use it, where you look around and see a ping, can I look around and see something that like blocks it, or can I like sense that it's being blocked?
So you're trying to find the non-detection spell to find her.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. You can sense magic.
Pretty much using it like in reverse.
You're looking
They
for the
actually
lack.
did that. Oh,
the
sorry, go
lack
ahead.
of magic. Yeah, the lack
you're
of
looking
magic.
for the lack of magic. Okay. So 30 feet away, you can sense magic. And faint aura, invisible creature. School of magic. Most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. This house is primarily wood, and none of it is really 3 feet thick.
Yay!
So, however, there is still limitations because this.
Oh, yeah, of
I'm
course.
not letting you have like X-ray vision with this.
Oh yeah, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to like find like a general area.
Yeah. Also, I will say this much. You can get. If you enter a room, you'll be able to detect the nearby rooms.
Alright.
If there is any magic.
Alright, cool. So I'll
for the sake
do
of
that.
this, I can. Yes.
It's your ruling. Cool.
I will allow you to basically, with a high enough perception check,
Oh, shit.
spot out the lack of
Magic.
magic aura.
Can I roll Arcana instead, as I'm just like using magic senses?
I'll allow it. Yeah.
Because that's better.
By the
Alright,
way,
cool.
would I have told Burn at all, like, he's in the Isaac's on the next floor. He's clearing out a bunch of zombies for us.
Cool. As I just start my spell and walk into this room first.
Just so he doesn't like walk up.
Yeah.
I can hear the fighting upstairs.
Alrighty.
Alright, so start here.
Surrounding areas is KLI Sorry, reading a lot.
You're
Speed
fine.
reading. Roll me a perception check, since you're entering this area.
Like perception just to see, or my Arcana thing that we were discussing.
Just a general thing to listen to.
Gotcha. Nope.
I
Maybe.
mean, you only needed a 5 because this is basically shouting.
Gotcha. Eh?
However, you don't sense any magic. You do sense a shit ton of necromancy upstairs, above you.
Alright.
Like,
Huh.
there's also enchantment magic that you're picking up.
Alright.
That's directly above you. And you hear shouting
Mm-hmm.
and hissing.
Hissing?
Hissing, actually, yes.
Like
and
like a cat hissing, or a snake hissing, or
like an actual woman hissing.
ah.
I know who that is.
Alright.
Don't spoil it.
Yeah, I mean we're not gonna spoil it, but they have a pretty good idea. Alright, so what is this room? Is it a dining room?
This is the dining room. There
And
is
this
a
is-
small little sitting area off to the side.
Is that where we met her earlier?
Yes.
Cool.
Uh,
Alright.
You don't sense any magic in this immediate vicinity.
Vicinity.
Uh,
Alright. Then go on.
But yeah, the only thing you pick up, you can roll your Arcana to see if you can maybe pick up anything.
Fuck.
Okay, 27. It's a
Yes,
high
it is
roll.
30 feet. You know, it's a 30 feet sphere around me, I suppose.
Yeah. There is one particular area that you think may have something,
Yeah?
but it's in a room almost directly above you. It's right next to what feels like an enchantment, the enchantment magic that you're picking up.
Uh-huh.
It's surrounded by necromancy and kind of like a dot.
I get you. Alright. Is it like literally right above me, like this square above me?
Let me see. Maybe more like slightly to those couches.
Like this general area.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be
I
like
look
that.
up. Is there like a hatch or something up there, or?
It's solid wall or
Okay, cool.
ceiling or floor.
Gotcha. All right. I think that's all I can do with because detect magic is an action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's one action. Shit, I don't have bonus actions. That's
It's
so make sure.
concentration though, so you can keep it.
Yeah, but I think I found what I need. So I'll keep it up until I know for sure. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I have something that may work for this. All right. Yeah, that's what I can do for now. I have an idea of what I want to do now, though.
Alrighty. Beloved, it's now your turn.
Okay. So, unlike all the sensible teammates she has, she hears the sound of fighting and immediately runs towards it.
You go, girl.
You
Girl.
go live your best life or whatever.
Alrighty. With
This
your
is
movement,
absolutely
you
her
can very,
best life.
yeah. With your movement, you can absolutely reach the top of the stairs. Of which you see Izek, like straight up fatalities one of these zombies, like ripping out their hearts.
Okay.
Wow.
And again, unlike her much more sensible teammates, she's like, well, yeah, obviously I have to help him. Not because he needs it, but because I need it.
I need the satisfaction.
All right. This is going to be reckless attacking again.
Therapy. Therapy.
Oh, wait, shit. I'm sorry. I don't know why that
You were-
came out 4 times, but
I mean,
Yeah,
all
we'll
3
just-
hit. So.
oh,
yeah.
okay.
2
Nice.
main attacks and your bonus action attack. Slashing 15, 7.
She's going to attack the ones that are closest and kind of work her way through the room.
Gotcha.
right. After the second attack, this one over the one right in front of you drops dead, and with that 7, it rolled poorly on its fortitude, so it's also dead.
Ha ha ha!
Yeah, just rip and tear.
Until it is done, yes.
And does it look done? No.
Exactly.
All right,
Yeah,
Johnny.
Wyatt's back now if you
Oh.
want to do his turn.
Okay, so Dr. Pepper, you saw 3 zombies continue to fall out windows and onto the floor.
Well, they seem to be doing well enough. I don't think there's any need for us to be here. Johnny! How would you like to skip a few levels and fly up on top?
What?
How would you like us to fly to the roof, dear?
Oh, okay. Is that a thing we can do?
He is a bird.
Okay.
Marvelous, then. And I jump up, sink my talons into your shoulders, and fly up to the second floor. Ceiling. Flap, 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 flap.
Okay, which window are you going towards?
This one.
Okay. You've easily enough with your fly speed, you can get up to that window. It will require a little bit of finagling. Either basically just bash it in, or try and see if you can open it manually. So allow you. How do you get it open?
Oh, let's see. What do I have? I have the skull bag. I got seeds. I got ibuprofen, skin bag. Really?
Could he have an extra action because we had to skip his turn?
I think we're doing it
We
now.
didn't go like a full lap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I could just use my talons on it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Did I do it?
Roll a d20 plus your strength.
Oh, okay. My strength is -1.
Oh no.
Literally.
5. I
You
mean, it's a stationary object.
you lift up. It still has an AC of 10.
I know, I'm joking.
You very lightly tap the window with your talon, as you're like as you're flapping really hard because Johnny is a little bit heavier than what you're used to. No offense, Johnny. But you're not bashing; you're just knocking on the window.
Can I just throw Johnny through it?
You can.
All right, here's your stop, dear.
Johnny, you were hurled through this window. Make a dexterity saving throw. Or acrobatics of your choice.
Need to cheer. Not that. It doesn't matter. Alright, dexterity saving.
You needed to beat a 10.
Nice.
Okay.
You go crashing through this window. Thanks to your coat, you don't take any damage. So you brush off the shards of glass. You look in this area that seems to be a library of sorts. And in here... Oh, hang on.
A library.
You see a bunch of zombies.
Now it's your turn.
Yes.
Oh. Check some. Where is it? Devils. That's only one creature. Let's go the old classic
Yay!
level 3 shatter.
That should be enough to gather all of them.
Yeah, it's
Three.
10. Yeah, that's more than enough space for all of them. Increased by 1d8, so that's 4d8.
That's what I did earlier. Yay.
It would be 9 damage.
And we lost no, there is. Cool.
9 damage. Oof. Okay.
Weird.
So, 3 of them passed, but the others
Four.
failed. So that those who failed need to roll their undead fortitude. Fail. That's a pass. That's a fail. That's a pass. Alright. Dead. Dead. 2 of them are at 1 HP. The rest are pretty close to dying as well. You watch as their bodies just explode from the shockwave, and while 2 of them are in smithereens, 2 are still just barely holding on by a thread. The rest seem hurt, but still capable of fighting.
That I think is all I got for now. Actually, wait. I'll throw a. Is Pepper still near the window?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll throw a Bardic on.
Hooray!
One creature other than yourself. Yeah.
For me.
I'll throw a Bardic on him. And can I only do that once?
Only once. It takes up your bonus.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll throw one on him so when his turn comes around, he can get in and do something.
You can use this equal to your con mod, so yeah, if that's what you meant.
Equal to your con modifier? What is my...
Charisma, sorry. You can use it that many times a day, so.
Yeah, that's 4. So I can
So,
throw another 3
yeah.
more.
Cool. Nice.
Cool.
Alright.
Alrighty, top of the order list. Let's see how many zombies respawn.
Respawn!
Oh my god! Wow!
I really like that this lady has an undead army at her command, and we're just mowing through them like they're made of grass.
I mean,
Well,
that's kind of
is
the
it good?
upside of zombies, is that they're weak, but there's a lot of them.
Exactly, yeah.
The Zerg Rush.
So when you said respawn, are they like the ones that we just killed getting back up, or are they more coming out of the basement?
Once again, you guys do once again, Shem, you feel that necrotic energy swell up from beneath the house. And you get a feeling that, yeah, these zombies
Yeah.
are coming from somewhere.
She's got like a zombie spawner from Minecraft in the basement.
There's like torches, like very specifically placed to make them spawn in a certain area.
Yeah.
Alright, because of the difficult terrain, only one leaves the area from this side. Down here. Alright. It's round 2. Starting round 3. Alright, Mustard Seed. You hear commotions all around, and you can tell that the zombies are kind of encroaching on the front.
Okay, if they're trying to approach the front door, then I will... what's Burn doing right now?
You see him looking up at us. Well, if you can peek down, You'll see him looking at the ceiling above this little sitting area,
Okay.
plotting something.
Okay. He's doing whatever it is mortals do. Cool.
Mhm.
So, I will say I'll let Ezek and Beloved and whoever just flew through the window because Mustard Seed himself didn't see it, but he did hear the crash.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and I'll go ahead and get down right here to the base, like around here, and I'll try and get some pot shots in. Actually, let me take a look at something real quick.
Right.
Try temperature. First turn of each combat. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so, well, actually, first turn of each combat. Okay, never mind. In that case, I'll just go ahead and do... I'll go ahead and do 2 attacks. First one will go to this guy.
Okay,
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
that hits.
Sick.
Roll damage.
Alright. I'm not gonna Hunter's Mark it. 10.
10.
It's dead. It failed its fortitude.
Sick. In that case, I'm going to aim at this one then. And hit that one too. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
It hits.
Max damage.
Alright,
Nice.
see if it fails. Fails.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so in that case, I am. Is the door. So there's. The door's off its hinges, yeah?
Yes.
It's like
I'm
on the
going
yard.
to. I see you, like, one right here, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna move back over here and then attempt to stealth.
Alrighty.
Just in case it comes in through, I can, like, ambush it.
Can you stealth as a bonus action?
No, but Shem can. Actually, you know
not
what?
to be-
I'll just
what?
stay here so Shem can do a thing if he wants.
Okay.
Alrighty. At the
Well,
end
I
of
was-
your... Yeah, at the end of your turn, it's now Izik's turn.
Oh, nice. Kick your ass, sea bass.
Alright. Izik's going to rip and tear. Since you're the only one up there, beloved, you watch as he watches. He's cognitive enough to see that you're attacking the zombies too, and not him. So he's just gonna. Well,
We're cool for now.
he's okay. But you do watch as he goes in for a mean right hook at the zombie behind him. That hits. Damage. That's a fail. And as this thing gets basically its head ripped from its shoulders, you watch as, let's see, which one of these is the one? As you watch as he crunches the skull within his, like, demonic right hand. It glows bright. And you watch as he feels invigorated in a way. As he gains 9 temporary hit points.
Holy shit!
That's going to be a problem
And
later on.
Beloved can just sense that.
I mean, she does have a warrior's instincts, and
Fair.
she can physically see him go boop 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 boop.
She was in an adventuring party, so she knows healing
Yeah.
is a thing.
Yeah, she can tell that there's magic bullshit afoot, and that he's basically getting a shield every kill he makes.
Nice.
Okay.
So he's
My
basically
baby's all grown up.
Yeah, he's basically made for hordes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold up.
Yeah.
He's whatever fucking Inkar is.
Oh hey.
Uh,
Something like
Oh,
it.
he has
sure.
monk levels.
Not
Because
necessarily.
that's the thing that Inkar does.
Yeah.
He still has 3 more. Oh, actually, is it only? No, it's only 2 at this level. Another right hook.
Nice.
And you watch as this one is going to actually. Let's see. Add his charisma. Am I doing this correctly? Should be adding. Let's see. Oh, I didn't program this right. There should be an extra 4 damage to this.
Oh.
No, wait, hold on. I'm click. Am I doing the right? No, I didn't program this right. Fuck. Well, he's still just punching, so. Alright, that's 12. This thing is. And again, another fail. And that barrier, that protective energy will go around him resets as he holds his ground. At the end of his turn, the rest of the zombies are going to start swarming.
Ah, shit.
Gonna clear out some of these dead ones.
Gotta bat slap you, shitbag.
Wow. That's a throwback.
That is a vintage meme.
Do not worry about the zombies, Johnny. I mean, they're old school zombies. We could fight them off by stiff arming them.
I don't know, man. It depends on which old school zombies we mean.
Shoot.
Well-
All right.
Have you seen Return of the Living Dead?
Damn it.
It just turns out Johnny is like a horror media guru.
I
Yeah,
mean,
right.
he has to be, given his profession.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
What is his profession anyway?
Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay.
They're coming
At
to
the
get
end of
you.
Isaac's turn, Lady Fiona Watcher is going to use a legendary.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to be Hordes of the Undead.
Ooh,
All
she
the
has a-
zombies, all the zombies are going to attack with advantage.
Ah.
Peachy.
So
Okay.
many horrors of undead.
Alright, that's a hit on Johnny with a 19.
Oof.
That's a 16. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
2 hits.
Yeah.
They already had advantage on Beloved since she was already reckless attacking.
Okay.
And that's a miss. I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Yep. Just standing there.
That'll definitely hit. A 23 should hit.
Okay.
Third attack on her. Hits. That's a 19 on the die.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 2 on Johnny, 2 on Beloved. Isaac is getting 2 attacks. That'll hit. That'll hit. Let's see. The one on Mustard Seed. That's a 13. I'm assuming that misses.
13 misses, yeah.
Okay. So, Johnny, you take... you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Alright.
Beloved, you take... that's going to be 10 bludgeoning, cut down to 5.
Beloved just stares at them with this incredibly unimpressed expression.
Only 1 landed on Isaac, which is not not enough to take out his temporary hit points as the zombie goes in for a punch, and it just you hear an audible crack from this thing's wrist as he doesn't flinch. All right, it's the end of the zombie's turn. Shem, it's now your turn.
Okie dokie. So I have a question. This barricade around the stairway, what are we talking about? Is this like a banister?
It seems the stairway is. It's I mean, it's just a straight up wall.
Yeah.
It's very narrow, so I mean, you can like fly directly up to get to where Isaac is.
I wanted to basically do a 20-foot vertical leap and just gank this guy.
You can absolutely do that with your fly speed.
Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. Am I still hidden from him?
Yes, they have not
Okie
noticed
dokie.
you.
So then I should get an advantage on this.
Yes,
I'll
that'll
take a
hit.
26. And so I do dagger. 6 damage. Plus my sneak, which is
Another 6.
damage.
I mean, that was 2 ones, so it's.
I know, that is very tragic.
It is enough to get this thing down, so it just needs to roll a fortitude. Unfortunately, as your tiny dagger stabs this thing in its jugular, what normally would be a fatal wound, just doesn't really seem to do much.
Yeah. Well, shit.
You can use your bonus
I'm
action
going
to
to-
hide.
I will, but first I'm going to use my whale on the guy behind Beloved.
Alrighty. How much
You're a
damage?
whale?
Yeah, that's 2d6.
2d6.
I forgot to program that into my attack list, but
Oh,
part of his
WHAIL.
That is not how you spell that.
no, it is not.
It's
how you
not
spell
the
it.
it's not the animal.
Yeah,
WAIL. There's no H.
Yeah,
Alright. Go ahead and roll damage.
yeah. I should have rolled damage before I corrected him on the spelling. I already had the window open. 5. Okay.
5.
I like how it's written. Nudge, nudge, nudge.
Alright. Let's see. Zombies. Are they immune to... They are not immune to necrotic.
What?
Easy.
They are immune to poison.
Okay.
But they're literally made of necrotic energy.
Another thing on the list.
Pretty
Mhm.
much.
I mean, you're made of water and it can still hurt you.
Yeah, true.
That's true. Alright. 5 would be enough to get this thing down. Unfortunately, it also passed its fortitude save.
Well, gosh diddly darn it. I'm going to try to hide. Do I have to duck back under the stairway before I hide?
Yeah, you can.
Well, am I basically the zombie that didn't die when I killed it? Is he going to get a pot shot on me?
Do you have the mobile feat yet?
No, I do not.
Okay, it technically could. So... Sorry, I'm just so used to rogues having the mobile feat.
I have the option to disengage as a bonus action, but I can't hide if I do that.
Yeah.
And so,
I mean, the choice is yours. You can either disengage to avoid the attack of opportunity, or you can hide.
I'm going to hide because I think I stand to take more damage if they know where I am.
Yeah.
It's true.
Alright, go ahead and roll your stealth.
Okay. Not ideal.
Okay. Let's see if this zombie is smart enough to actually realize that you attacked it. No, it's too focused on Isaac.
Awesome. Okay.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, Lady Watcher is going to use another legendary action. All the zombies get to move once again.
Hi.
The ones
Bitch.
upstairs don't do anything. Burn, you hear something.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
From that
No.
doorway on the northern end,
Oh shit.
piling out like the fucking Dawn of the Dead, comes this swarm of zombies.
God damn it.
Yeah, there was a second exit from the basement, wasn't there?
Yep.
So I'm operating under the assumption that these aren't your run-of-the-mill zombies. These are actively being
Advanced
controlled.
zombies.
And if we are to cut off the head of the snake, so to speak, we may be able to disperse them.
Or at least stop them from multiplying.
Yes.
That was me trying to be Nasha because he said head of the snake and zombies.
Yeah. Alright, Dr. Pepper, it is now your turn.
Well, I should definitely come in and make a landing on this guy. Just really sink my talons into him.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll your attack.
So that's a d20 plus my strength.
Yes.
Okay, d20. Oh, it's already over there. Plus my strength.
That's enough to hit.
Yay!
Roll damage, which is a d4 plus your strength.
Oh, so at most I can get a 3. Well, I still got a 3 in there.
There you go.
Wow.
These were the ones that were at 1 HP, so it can roll an undead fortitude.
Oh.
That's a 16 on the die. It passed.
Oh.
Aww.
You go to like claw at its face, and you claw it off, but then it looks at you and like.
Nope. I don't like that. And let's see.
If
A
you
Yeah,
have-
I'm just
sensible
gonna-
conclusion.
Yeah. If you have a spell that's a bonus action, now would be the time.
Can I throw a knife at its face?
That would require an action.
Damn it.
Bob,
Smash a potion at it.
But that would require an action.
Don't you have like some kind of thing about potions?
You can drink
That's
a
unique to
potion
you?
as a bonus action.
Oh. I can drink a potion. Health, cooking vial, thorn vines,
Oops.
tree blight blood.
Just rooting around his bag.
yeah.
Spell book. Scholar's pack dagger. No, I don't. I don't really have anything I can drink.
I gave you 2 health potions last time.
Yeah, but I'm not that unhealthy. I'm pretty
Oh,
good actually.
All
He's
right.
actually at full health, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, wait. How good is Johnny looking?
I took 8 damage.
Alright, I'm gonna throw you a health potion.
Look, 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 look.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Alrighty. You can roll to heal if
How much? What do I need to roll?
it's a 2d4 plus 4.
2d4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I am back at full health.
Hooray!
The doctor is in.
Yep.
And this time, not in your butt.
Huh.
Alrighty. Burn, it's now your turn. There are 5, and you think even more in the other room.
Like over there?
Past this area.
Oh, there's actually a room over there. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was a window or something. Okay. So, looking up at the ceiling with my detect magic still going, the enchantment one. I'm personally gonna ask for like a way to like position a spell to hit all these and the enchantment, or at least the floor the enchantment I'm detecting is on, but not hit the dead zone I'm sensing over there, if that makes sense.
I mean, if you just aim at the ceiling, you can kill two
Bitches.
birds with one stone.
Yeah, I don't want Irina to fall either, though. But
Well- Whoever's got up there probably has a lot of health, and you can heal them as soon as they get down here.
fair enough. So we're gonna do my last 3rd level spell slot. Shatter again. No, I don't count that. I didn't mean for it to program like that.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll your dice.
So it'd be 48 again. 18. So
18.
hitting all these guys and the floor beneath the dead zone and the enchantment.
Basically, you're trying to blast the floor out from under Lady Watcher, right? And just
Pretty
drop
much,
them
yeah.
down?
Yep, pretty much. And also get rid of these guys in front of me.
Alright. So basically, even if they do pass, they still would reach 0. So I'm just rolling for their fortitude. Only 2 survive. The rest
2 back
are
there.
dead.
Nice.
And how about the floor?
The floor took a grand total of 36 points of damage.
And it's a floor.
And it's a floor, so it automatically fails. And it's you watch as the ceiling begins to collapse in this one room.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear a screech and a cry, and more shouting. As you said, under the enchantment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, where would they fall?
Right on top of the zombie, and they get hit again. Have to roll another fort save.
So yeah, a bed just kind of falls on this area,
On the zombies.
on the zombie, and a little. Oh God, let me. This.
Are you getting art?
No, not art. I didn't have time to draw art this week because fucking Medicare and work being a bitch.
Fair.
It'd be like that.
You watch as a very young lady whose hair is a little frazzled, but has kind of like pigtails in a way. She's dressed in very soft clothing, and almost in a way of a straight jacket
Oh.
with long sleeves and whatnot. Fuck, I need to roll a con save for her. Not good. Since she was indeed hit by that, shatter.
Whoops.
Is this not Lady Watcher?
No.
Yeah.
A very young lady, in fact. She falls onto the bed unconscious with a little bit of blood trickling out of both her mouth and ears. And Irina also need to roll for her.
Oh,
She passes. So she
She
only
falls on
takes
the floor?
half.
Oh.
did we just kill a child?
What do you mean we?
What's this we business? I'm doing just fine not killing children.
Is that the sound of a child?
Boss,
te-
you killed a child. Great
Yeah.
work, boss.
He said she's unconscious.
She's unconscious, but she is. I'm being nice and saying that you just didn't outright kill her, because she does have commoner stats. So I'll
Can't
say
kill
that
her, Tom.
she is going to be rolling some death saving throws, and you hear an absolute cry of disdain and horror as you see Lady Watcher up above look down at her unconscious dying child.
Oh shit.
And then Irina's rivers beside me now.
she fell onto the coffee table. She's like, "Ah, son of a bitch!
Hi.
Hey.
What the fuck?"
Were you not in danger?
Debatable, but she looks over towards that girl as she says, "Fuck, shit."
Here,
Rhino will
and I-
roll for initiative
I,
now.
I toss her rapier that I had on me. So she has her weapon back now. Yay!
Hmm.
All right. So I'm going to assume.
Oh, poor Irene.
Wow.
Going
I'm
Her
last.
day just keeps getting worse and worse.
I'm going to assume, based on Irina's response, that we don't want to kill the brat.
Probably not.
All right.
Fine.
You have her rapier back in her sheet, Gray?
Yes.
Cool. I just want to make sure I can remember my inventory. Cool. Cool. My plan worked. Originally,
There is.
I was just gonna use chromatic orb and do acid damage instead, but then you had to put a bunch of zombies in front of me. So yeah,
I guess it's my fault then.
nah,
Oh yeah.
we'll find out.
All right,
Bitch.
beloved, it's now your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna move
Okay.
over here. By the way, just
She
remember.
is like a kid in a candy store. So many targets, so little time.
I know, right?
She's gonna vary it up and just kind of thrash around with whatever she's got. And it'll be reckless attack, so
That's a hit. That's a hit. So that's also a hit. So I'm assuming that you're attacking the same target until it's dead.
yeah, and then just moving on to whatever's closest.
All right, roll damage.
Not that it matters because these things only have 5 HP to begin with, but the zombie by the window, I dropped to 1 HP before I left.
That's gone. So
Yeah.
That one's dead. That one was also hit by the one next to it is also hit by the shatter, so it's also pretty low, which 2 should be enough. So it's fails. And the last one,
She uppercuts that against the window. She stabs the next one, and she pulls out the whip and slashes the third.
yeah, all 3 of them dead. Alrighty. They're rolling pretty shit on their undead fortitude, so at the end of your turn, Lady Fiona is going to use her last legendary for this round.
yeah.
Right?
Who's touching the child?
I didn't do it.
Wow.
She is going to Call of the Haunted.
Uh-oh.
You, Shem, once again, you feel a massive surge of undead energy below you.
PG Keen. Okay.
This time, it feels a little,
Bigger.
bigger.
Yeah, this is one big boy baddie, not a swarm of zombies, right?
Or a very, very large swarm.
PG. Okay.
Frame rate dips in the day space because so many models are on screen.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where the graphics engine lags.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it is now Johnny's turn. You got 2 zombies up in your biz.
Yeah. Could I? Do I only get the multi-shot from my bow?
I mean, you could take an action to hit with a sickle, and because they have the light action, you can use your bonus action to attack with an offhand strike.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll hit this guy first. Sickle.
That hits.
And then see if it dies first.
I mean, roll damage just on the off chance that you.
6.
Yeah, that should be enough. It's an 8, so it fails. It's dead.
Okay. And the other one I'll just shank.
Natural 20. I'll say for the natural 20, you stab it in the heart. It doesn't get a fortitude. It's dead.
Yeah. Alright.
Alrighty. This room is cleared of zombies as you stab this thing clear in its heart. Its undead heart as it just slumps over, fully dead. You and Pepper are left alone in this library as you hear more and more commotion. As you hear Izek shout out, "Irina!" But which Burn, you see Irina look to you and like, what the fuck happened?
We kind of, you know, sicked Izek on Lady Watcher.
Speaking of
Wow.
her, it's now her turn. She is going to grab the healing potion
Try.
and proceed to give it to Stella.
Oh, I would actually tell her not to do that, but okay.
She
I
says
was like,
she quickly pulls the cork and puts it into her mouth. Looking up to Lady Fiona, or Lady Watcher, she says, Just calm down, please," as she's going to try to persuade Lady Fiona, or Lady Watcher, to maybe pull back a little. It will be it will be a straight roll because she's saving her child. So, let's see.
You got this.
Irina. She is a sorcerer, so persuasion is a good thing.
Contrary to popular belief.
14.
That's perception.
Whoops. Oh, yeah, she has a +8 to this, persuasion.
Yeah. There we go.
Damn it! Alright, it's still a 19.
Yeah.
Alright, Lady Watcher, after watching Irina heal her daughter.
You know, she had a daughter.
She looks at the floor. She's surrounded by Burn. You watch up, and she is actually not surrounded by zombies. She's surrounded by whites.
Oh boy.
Oh, dang.
I knew it.
She had the big
Frickin'
boys around her.
Nah.
I mean, she was basically barricading herself in that room to protect her daughter and Irina.
But,
Oh.
okay.
Have we made a mistake, everyone?
I don't
They
think
the
so.
baddies.
I don't trust white supremacists.
Wow.
She looks to you, Burn. There is a hint of, like, you were so fucking lucky right now. As she looks over to Irina and says, "Call him off, and so will I." So, calm down, Izek, and the fight's over.
Oh boy.
I, deadass, don't think we can do that.
Yeah,
All we can do is try.
I'm sorry. Beloved's just going to encourage his rampage.
I mean, we could also just try to sneak away in the chaos. Because Irina's down here, and as far as I know, Izek doesn't know she fell through the floor.
Not yet.
Exactly, so...
You go ahead. Beloved's just going to stay here and join the fun.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
distract him. So...
Yeah. So is it Irina's turn done?
Her turn. She thinks to herself, fuck, where? I mean, she knows where he is. As she's like, God damn it. Why can't I have just normal boy troubles? As she's going to use her movement to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get up to the...
Why couldn't I be reincarnated into a slime?
So is the little girl okay?
The little girl, she coughs a little bit as her eyes are closed. She says, "Kitty does not feel good. Auntie does not feel good." And then she
Irina-
crawls, like, trying to hide herself into her bed, and kind of whimpers slightly. At the top of the order list, Fiona is going to jump down and cover, like, protect. I'm going to put down this token down for the two of them.
Question. Would I be able to say something to Irina when she walks by me? Because she's basically right where I'm hovering.
Go ahead, yeah.
It's like, okay, is there any reason we don't want to kill the crazy old lady?
It's complicated.
That's
I'm not
good.
hearing an answer.
Yeah, you didn't say no.
Please don't.
Okay.
As much as Irina does not like the situation, she doesn't want needless killing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, that's why we should sweep her off her feet and get the hell out of here.
She's making her own decisions right now, sadly.
Yeah.
Lady Fiona is going to huddle in the corner with Stella protecting her. Two rights fall down that hole and begin to protect the two of them.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, so do two whites make a wrong?
Oh my god.
Someone had to say it.
Oh, but 3 make a left.
Mustard Seed, you
Oh.
watch Irina. She's behind you, and there's a zombie in your face.
Okay, I will step 5 feet forward. If he attacks, whatever.
He misses.
Yeah. I just, like, casually tilt my head to the side. If I shoot from here, do I get disadvantage since it's... Because I would think it's not in my face anymore.
It's not in your face. It's not in melee, so you know no disadvantage.
Right. So, in that case, I'll go ahead and do 2 shots on that then. 24 to hit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
7.
Alright, it's dead.
Okay, good. And now, now that that's done, I'm going to look over towards Irina and basically say, well, your little stalker is preoccupied. We could maybe get out of here as soon as we can.
Does she respond?
Her response is, I have to stop him.
Do you? Not to.
I don't
Not
want
to. Hmm?
It's complicated. As she continues her way upstairs.
Mustard Seed will shake his head inside and he goes, she totally likes him, I'm calling it.
Oh my god.
I mean, he doesn't know.
She's totally wanting some of that.
And guess
foot.
what? Neither does she.
Nope.
Oh god.
Oh
Totally wants some of those lucky feet.
Don't worry, I can do a detect thoughts mind meld or something. We can learn it that way. That's what we'll do.
Okay, it is now Izik's turn. In his fit of rage, he's going to continue to fight the remaining zombies. Alright, and instead he's just going to Eldritch Blast these two.
Yay!
Bro.
Damn it.
What's his fucking patron though? That's terrifying.
You watch as its arm glows a little bit brighter red. I still don't have these fucking programmed right.
Oh no.
It's Eldritch
Oh, no.
Blast. What level is he?
He is technically he's level 5. For
So he's only probably got like the 3, I think.
no, it's only 2.
Oh, is it 2? Oh, yeah, 3's at
2
the higher
games.
level.
Yeah, 3's
Yeah.
at like 11.
Gotcha. So sort of just that, and then roll 1d10 plus. I'm not even plus anything. He doesn't have that invocation, so.
He does have Agonizing Blast,
Oh, nice, cool.
as well as Repelling
Eldritch.
Blast.
Hey, my man!
That's how he's been tossing out the zombies through the windows.
Best
let's-
invocations.
God damn it! Fuck it, I'm just gonna roll the. He has a +7, so it's the same thing with his right hook.
Yeah.
Just a D10 for the damage, +4.
Alright, that hits.
That hits. Second beam also hits.
And they get pushed back.
Whoops. No, that's D12. Sorry, I can't see the side roller.
We're just keeping these.
7 to 6 +4 each.
I think they're down.
Yeah. Just need to roll their fortitude. Yeah, they both fail. This one goes, like, through the wall and is dead. This one goes out the window.
And is dead.
And then they die too.
Actually, that one would be down here, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Just another corpse flies out through an open window.
If anyone's like bothering to look, they're like, "What's going on over there, man?"
And then they get attacked by a tiger.
Ah!
Alright. Once again, that barrier resets. So he looks around, he looks back towards the door and kicks it, which has a sizable, like, crack in it. But something's barring it.
Cool.
It is now Shem's turn.
Well, he's going to do what he does best, and he's going to dip into Irina's scarf and basically just like catch a ride and be like, I have no idea what your plan is, but you
I
better
will
have a
puppeteer you now.
He's like, you better have a very good reason for screwing this, making this even more of a cluster than it already is. I will, but yeah, but like, whatever. See if you can
Yeah,
talk
like-
to him.
So
I've got
you use your movement to mount Irina.
Hey.
He's not
You
really
gonna,
like
like-
hype, though.
Are you really gonna give her like the help action as you like hitch a ride? I guess.
Well, that too, but I'm mainly going to help talk when she goes to Izek because
Yeah.
Irina doesn't know she's been kidnapped twice in one day. So I'm gonna have to
Fill her in.
try.
And
Oh.
Mustard Seed didn't tell her either.
Yeah.
He just casually walks up the stairs. By the way, I dressed myself as you today. And then just walks away.
Yeah.
Wait, you what?
It's
Don't worry about
complicated.
Just put it
But
right
it
back
was
at her.
pretty fun.
Hey.
Alright, Dr. Pepper, it's now your turn. You feel as though most of the undead are now gone,
Oh,
so everything is fine.
You have a patient
Marvelous.
downstairs, though.
my doctor's senses are tingling. We have to hurry on and get downstairs as quick as possible. One. This is a door, right?
That is... No, that is not a door, that is a chimney.
Oh.
I can hear the gangrene from here.
Odd.
It calls to me.
Calls to me. Me alone. So there's like no door from this side, eh?
Only one that, as you can tell, is from the, under the library into the hallway where Beloved is.
So like this one.
Well, that's not quick enough. So
Oh, you also notice there's a lot of fucking cats.
Cats in here in this library?
Yeah, I didn't read this part, but there's a bunch of hissing cats as, you know, they're kind of hiding on, like, bookshelves and stuff like that. As you're walking around, they're just scattering everywhere.
Despite living indoors, they're basically feral cats.
Yeah.
Lady Watcher is a crazy cat lady too.
I mean,
You have no idea.
a giant tiger and cats, to some people, it's the same thing.
Also, didn't that girl say kitty? If it doesn't feel good.
Yeah,
What?
the little girl that you almost killed.
Not on purpose. Fuck.
The
No, you
child, the
shattered her.
small child.
I was trying to hit her mom.
How noble. Well,
Anyway.
I'm not gonna go through any of that now. Cats are notorious for trying to murder birds. Two? Exactly. Thank you, sir. How big is this table?
Big enough. It's about, like, 5 feet wide.
Is it a classy table? Does it look important?
It seems nice. It's a nice research table.
Okay, well, I put my claws into it and smash it through the window.
You've already got a broken window.
Ah, fair enough. Well, I'll just fly on down then.
So do you still want to grab the desk?
Well, it seems like there's no need to. Well, yeah, it's faster if I swoop on down.
Alrighty, go ahead and move your token.
Walks over to the desk, throws it through the window directly next to the one he already broke, and then jumps through the one he broke earlier.
Actually, yeah, I kind of need to do that, don't I? Yeah.
I don't know why. It would be hilarious, but I don't see the logic.
No, there's a reason. There's a reason.
Okay.
That'd be funny.
Yes.
No.
Uh,
He
go
operates
ahead
by
and
two-sound logic.
go ahead and roll athletics to see if you can move this desk.
All right, athletics. Oh, right, it's over here. No, it's not.
It's towards the
There.
top.
Damn it.
Wonderful.
Your hollow bird bones is just not strong enough to move this desk. You hear a from, like, trying to, like, falcon carry this crap, but that dog won't hunt, sir.
Darn. All right. Well, I'll do as best I can without it, I suppose. Good luck, Johnny.
Where are you trying to fly to?
I'll fly down to this floor and look for a window to go through.
Alright, there is a window right here and right here.
Well, then I'm gonna burst through this window.
Alright, roll another athletics.
Oh God.
How many windows are you gonna?
Come on! I'm using my inspiration on this one.
Okay,
Let's roll it again.
roll it again.
I swear to God. That didn't work!
You wasted it! I'm so sorry!
Can you just
Insert
open?
video of bird pecking at a door.
Can he just open the window?
He's like a hummingbird hovering out there, pecking at it anxiously.
Now everyone just hears a
Windex. They use Windex on these windows.
It's awesome.
Ow.
So yeah, you can see that from inside the window. Oh wait, you have Johnny's bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
You can roll a d6, I think, at this level.
D8, I think.
Can you give him back the 7 at least?
I'll give it back to 7.
Thank you.
So roll a d6.
No, D8.
D8, yeah.
Yeah, we're all level 6 now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a D8.
It's a 9.
9.
Ray, please.
Just
No! I
The
don't
man's
want
already
these-
dead.
I don't want special treatment.
Is
You needed
Yeah.
a 10.
so bonk.
Just a
Fuck.
bird.
Is there a latch on this?
Not from the outside.
Damn it.
You and Lady Watcher hear something off in the den, and she's like, "What the fuck is happening today?"
I think I might know.
Speaking of which, Burn, there are two
Yeah?
whites giving you the stink eye right now.
I just throw up my hands like nope, not gonna deal with this right now. Her daughter looks. It's like her daughter's still writhing in agony. You said.
A little, but it's kind of hard to tell. She keeps whimpering and saying, "Kitty's scared. Kitty's scared. Kitty's scared."
I will.
And Lady Watcher is doing her best to comfort her.
Wait. Was Burn the one who cast the detect magic spell?
Yeah, is this something up with her?
She's under the effect of an enchantment magic.
Can I roll Arcana to
Go
figure
ahead.
it out?
Are you
Hey,
freaking kidding me?
She is under the effects of a failed command spell that has gone
Whoa.
horribly wrong.
Oh
Let-
no.
I've got two guesses about who cast that stupid spell.
Her mom?
No. Stupid ass namby-pamby mayor's son.
A command spell?
Yes.
What was the command?
You're not entirely sure, but whatever, basically, what you assume was to essentially be a pet.
Ah.
Gross.
And it drove her
Oh.
insane.
Oh, so she's not an actual. Okay, got it. I
She's
want
not
to
a
make sure
cat,
about that.
She's mentally unstable because of this failed spell.
Gotcha. I can't really help with that right now, so I'm just gonna have my hands up, like, listen, sorry, and just about slowly go over here to see what that was, that sound was.
Yeah, their heads like turn on like a dime as you slowly walk. They never lose like eye of you until you break away.
Do I see Dr. Pepper out the window?
Yes.
I'll open the window for him and step back.
Thank you, my companion. Hi, how are you doing?
I've been better. You
My
wouldn't
gosh, it's-
happen to have anything in that bag for mental anguish, would you?
Let's see. I have Crown of Madness. That's probably
Nope.
I have a crown of anti-madness.
That'd be great. Let's see. I have Good Medicine, Ritual Casting, Potion Craft, Phantom Steed. Let's see. Tasha's Chaotic Brew. That's the opposite. Oh, I have Sleep.
Caustic
put her to sleep.
brew, I think.
That's right.
That might work. We'll see. You know, just. Is this like a warehouse or something? Or like a storeroom?
This area that you guys are in is, let's see, I believe is a den.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Wait,
that's fire.
There's a lot of, you can see strewed about you are some golden goblets, some, basically crystal wine decanters,
Etc.
fancy wine attire.
Was command in that spell book I stole from the Burgermeister's son? Let me look at the list again.
Wait. I have Hypnotic Pattern.
I don't think that's gonna help her get better. Is the problem?
Well, you gotta break one to get a new one in there.
It had suggestion in it.
Sorry, then, yeah, suggestion was probably what it was. Either way, it was it was an enchantment magic that's currently still affecting her because the spell went wrong.
Okay. Could I reverse engineer it through his spellbook?
With that Arcana check, you get the feeling that you're gonna need something that specifically either removes.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just an arcane caster. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'll keep discussing with Dr. Pepper what we could potentially do for the girl. Lastly, is there anything in this room that's magical?
From what I'm reading, no.
Okay, cool. I will, however, grab a gold goblet and shove it in my bag.
Yeah. Obviously, it's up to you two, but you could discuss it with her mom, who is clearly
Yeah.
a necromancer.
Yeah.
She might have some ideas.
Yeah, that goblet is worth 250 GP.
Jesus Christ.
250 gold. Cool.
From potion crafting, actually, from what I'm reading, just a second level medicine. Kit for 10 minutes, expending a spell slot for each creation. Choose spell. Consumes a I do believe there is a way for Dr. Pepper to apply something, but I don't want to give him the answer just yet. That being said,
Yeah, that's all I
Beloved,
can do. Yeah.
You don't see any zombies. Just Izek as he's bashing this door.
Okay. I'm going to try and use insight on him.
Well,
I mean, he's currently wearing a card on his sleeve right now, so, which makes sense because I rolled a 2.
Wonderful.
Fair.
He is blinded by rage. His only concern is getting to Irina.
Okay.
Making sure that she is safe, and he is willing to murder every person in this village if it means getting her back.
does Beloved just glance down the stairway and see her?
Yeah, it does not occur to her to say anything or, interact in any way. She just casually walks down the hallway with her mace held like a bouquet, and she helps him start attacking the door.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay?
Oopsie. Okay, while he's doing that, I got a question for Mustard. During our little moment where we were trashing the room, would you have told Shem what you just talked about with Izek while you were in captivity?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
I'll basically say, like, layman's terms, I was very chastising of him and how this is not okay, and, giving him the whole, like, consent matters kind of shtick.
Okay, but did you give Shem any of the information about what?
Oh, yeah.
Like, Izek has the prophetic dreams or some weird busted memory that he thinks he knows her?
Yeah, I'll let him know all that, yeah.
Okay. Because if I have a little information up in my ammo, I might be able to steer the conversation in a way that may get us out of this.
Great.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll damage for all 3.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Alright. The two of you, side by side, are just, like, punching and slamming, like, breaching this door, to the point where you realize that there's something holding up the door. To the point where you actually see it, there seems to be a rod standing, like, straight up, holding the door in place. And
Okay.
Rod.
Is it an immovable rod?
it seems to be held up by something. You can't see it, but at this point, you've cleared enough of the doorway to where both of you are able to see that the floor in here has given way, and there are 2 rights standing side by side by the door, ready to attack.
Oh, good. Now we have something to do.
It's an unmovable Strahd.
Wow.
Terrible.
Boo, I
Okay.
say.
I don't know. Can she prepare an action to attack the rights on her next turn?
You know what? Yeah, I can go ahead. I mean, it'll be
Okay.
on your next turn, so yeah.
Okay. That'll be my turn for now then.
Alrighty. Next on the list, Johnny. You're up on this in the library.
Okay, so do we know what the deal with this room is? Or this one?
You can investigate the library a little bit further if you like.
Yeah.
As for the other rooms, you don't really have any clue on what's up.
Wait, what's that?
That's one of the rights.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate because libraries usually have things in them.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation if you would like.
$15.
You notice that one of the cats has a small key on its collar.
Hmm.
And in your midst of your investigation, you watch that there's one particular part of the door that seems like it can move. Roll me an animal handling to see if you can grab that key.
I got a
Nope.
1.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You are getting clawed. Gonna have to start calling you Monet.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I keep trying to hit a button, but I'm doing it the wrong way.
Alrighty. Well, I mean, natural one is a natural one, so... Low severity. The cat... the cat just doesn't want to deal with you. It runs away as you try to get near it. And because the doorway is open, like most cats, it's going to zoom out for the exit.
Ah,
Ew.
shit. Well,
And that may be important in the very near future.
Alrighty.
I listened to some of the older episodes before I joined, but I was also there for the tavern scene before everything broke bad. So I don't remember what about Irina's backstory Shem already knows. Because I don't remember what is stuff that I heard from the back log or what I actually heard from her. So, do I know about her brother that went missing?
I will say... no, you don't know. Because that was something that, that Byrne had kind of mind delved into to get that information, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and I don't think I shared.
Okay. Alrighty, that's fine.
Right, with that in mind, Irina is going to race up there with Shem hiding in her scarf. And as soon as she does that, she says, "Stop!" And frozen in place, Izek looks to her, still that fiery red look in his eye, like a monster that's on the prowl, but more calm. Irina is going to try to get him to chill out. DC is set.
Is there any way I can offer help on this?
You can whisper to her things to maybe say to get him to calm down. But for the sake of this, it's going to be a flat roll for her.
Okay.
You got +8.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Can you like not? Is what he says.
As Izek is about ready to unleash a massive torrent of fire at these rights, she's going to step up to him, shout, Knock it off! And he stops. Looks at her a little befuddled. As she says, look, I'm fine. They didn't hurt me. I'm okay. You can stop.
So did Idic just say knock it off?
No,
No, she
she.
did.
No, Irina.
Okay. Okay.
And similar to the time when Izek had spotted, quote, Irina the first time, goes a little slack. Calms down just a little bit. And he's calm. She walks up to him, puts her hands on his shoulders, and she says, I get it. I'm okay though. Alright? He doesn't say anything, he just watches. Shoulders slack. And he doesn't know what to say, he's just upset. He doesn't know how to process. That being said, she pulls Izek kind of away from the door, and beloved, you continue smacking the rights if you like.
So I have this image in my head of Idic kind of with his head down, staring at the floor, like he's kind of like a sad puppy.
Yeah.
Is it safe to say he wouldn't see her lips if I were to chime in?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. So, trying to think of a way to phrase this. Basically,
This is
like,
so weird, but I love it.
yeah. So you remember what we talked about earlier? You said you felt this need to protect me, but you don't know why. Maybe we should work through your feelings before we do anything rash.
Irina, not used to someone using her voice, is a little befuddled, but she's not gonna draw attention to it. And Izek just nods his head as he says, You're safe. You're safe.
So my goal there was not just to talk Izek down, but also sort of drop the information that Izek thinks they've already talked.
Yeah.
Irina. Yeah, she's a smart girl. She's like, okay, yeah, let's just keep rolling with this. I'm defusing this bomb as best I can. As things are calming down and everyone is beginning to talk, I need one last D100.
BG Keen. Who wants the honors?
I already did
oh,
one. Yeah,
there.
let's give it a read.
Oh, it was almost nice.
Almost nice.
Okay.
Did we leave Periwinkle with the other NPCs since he's not here?
Yes.
I think so,
I
yeah.
assume-
Yeah.
He's
We
protecting
need
the
someone to
church.
protect them.
He's
Yeah,
protecting
yeah,
the
gotcha.
NPCs. He wanted to
Gotcha.
come, but he also
We
is
need
like,
someone.
he doesn't know what to do. He also feels guilty for getting her kidnapped in the first place.
Yeah. Don't
It
worry.
was 1 point away from being nice.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
All right.
Oh,
So
I didn't hear you.
Here's the
Sorry.
thing.
Oh boy.
I need to roll below a 68.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Okay.
something really bad is about to happen.
All right.
Okay.
Bring it on. I'm still feisty. I can take whatever.
I am low on
One.
spells. Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
on.
I need better music.
Oh no.
did not make the decision to select music ahead of time for this encounter.
Oh, good, goodly moodly.
It's gonna be
No
good.
fucking commercials.
Oh no.
Sorry, M&Ms, but I don't want your ads in my video.
Don't look at it. It's not worth your time. Look into my eyes.
Which M&M are we talking about? The candy?
Reese's is temporary. M&M's are eternal.
I really want some M&Ms now. I don't have access to any though.
Apartments.com, fuck off. You watch as everyone is gathering. The entire house. You watch as the floor beneath you is beginning to fill with mist.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. It's raunchy.
You look outside. The Watcher house is completely consumed by the swirling vortex as that eye in the sky looks down upon everyone.
So...
The
Uh-oh.
music is
Uh-oh.
posted. Burn. You feel a chill
boy.
run up your spine as you look out the window. With lightning fast speed, you see two glowing red eyes glint past and swirl around.
Shit.
It's all of you here echoing into this building. What lovely carnage. I have not seen such festive events in this village in quite some time. Last time I saw such fun was in the last time an upstart thought he could challenge me. But nonetheless, I do believe I've waited long enough. And slowly but surely the mist tightens like a giant constrictor coiling around the house. You can't see anything. It's just solid white on every single window. Etchings of like small cracks and tears and claw marks begin to be forming onto the glass itself as everyone watches the world disappear from outside. Lady Watcher, after seeing this, she panics. She looks up towards all the whites, and all of the undead in this facility begin to swarm into her location.
Including the ones that were downstairs? If they can even get out now.
They do have a way of getting in. Burn, you
Cool.
watch as a conga line of zombies begin to pile on top of her.
Oh shit.
That's just
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
the sake of, like, the swarm.
Yeah, I get you.
She holds her daughter
It's big.
as she says, "I'm sorry." As Irina, she looks panicked and paled. And Isaac, picking up on this feeling, gets in front of her from all the windows.
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of this, it is the top of the order list. Just put you in here. So that you don't get killed. It's the top of the order list. Mustard Seed, what are you planning on doing?
So I can't see shit because of the mist, right?
Nope.
At least not that way.
I'm going to. So Irina is upstairs?
Yes.
Okay. I will go ahead and make my way upstairs since I assume I hear Strahd's voice upstairs.
It's echoing all over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Irene then, since Strahd clearly wants her.
Alrighty.
But as I'm coming up, I don't seem befuddled.
Okay.
I'll let you, if the chance ever comes, I'll let you know why. And yeah, I'll just group up with her.
Alrighty. Shem, it's now your turn.
You say it was my turn?
Yes.
I thought Isaac went between me.
Oh. I mean, he's just using his turn to
Protect Irene.
Protect Irina.
Okie dokie. Unfortunately, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I kind of have an idea of what's going on, but I'm basically going to whisper to Irina and be like, okay, how much can we trust Lady Watcher? Are we going to side with her against Strahd, or is she with him? Because I was under the impression that she was with him.
She's a neutral party. She doesn't like him. She just knows that he's the one in control.
But it looks like he's in her house. Is she going to accept it? Is she going to try and side with him to get on his side, or do you think she's going to fight back?
I think she's gonna stay.
We need to know where our allies are now.
I think she's trying her best to stay as much out of the way as possible. She's not gonna help, but she's also not gonna fight.
So there's something.
All right. So if I'm not going to be in active murder mode against the undead forces, I'm going to continue to hold my ground in her scarf and wait for anything that I can react to, because I am not going to pick a fight with Isaac or Strahd, and especially not Strahd, because I have no idea where he is.
Alrighty, you hold your action to defend Irina.
Basically, yeah.
Dr. Pepper, what do you do?
Well, gonna move my companion here over to the side. Excuse me, I have a patient to possibly see. Go out this door, and I look around the corner to see what's happening here.
You see just a dog pile of zombies.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in this room then.
Yeah, no.
No. So, is there someone that needs assistance, or should we just leave?
I don't think that's possible anymore.
No, you don't think so?
Get ready.
Get ready. What are we ready? What?
Remember when we first met?
Yeah.
And in the church you almost got your head smashed in by a vampire?
Almost doesn't count as happening, so yes.
Get ready, that might happen again.
I'm gonna grab
A chair?
A chair.
Yeah.
Pick up a sofa.
Fabulous.
Just a simple, shitty little chair.
Is there a door to here by chance?
Nope.
No. So what's in this room?
It's a sitting room.
It's a sitting room. It's a den. There's a bunch of wine and just general wine accessories.
Gonna pocket a bottle of wine before I pick up that chair.
There's a bottle
Liquid
of
courage.
There's a bottle of Red Crush.
Red Crush
Propane and propane accessories.
I must consort with my enemies to get through this.
Crush wine bottle. Okay, so we're just in a holding pattern for the moment. Is that what I'm hearing?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Okay.
Strahd is, addicted to drama, so he's trying to build up the tension.
Pretty much.
Oh, and all those zombies out there in that middle room. We can't do anything about that, I assume.
Probably not.
Yeah, they are currently protecting the lady and her daughter.
What happened to her sons? Are they even real?
They don't seem to be in the building at the moment, or at the very least, you don't know if Isaac may have fucking slaughtered them.
They took care of them already.
Suppose I haven't.
Yeah, they're not a concern at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose there's enough time to gear up a phantom steed by chance.
What's the casting time?
1 minute.
No.
No.
It'll take 10 rounds.
Alright, well, I'm lifting up this chair.
With your bottle of wine.
I'll
No, I
say
pocketed
that you do the dodge action. Protect me, chair.
Let your insides be my airbag.
Bird, what do you do?
So I saw his eyes through this window,
Yes.
but then they're gone now. Or are they still there?
They ran off. You get the feeling that
Gotcha.
he's circling the house at a rapid pace.
Did he stop to look at me with purpose, or is he just like, oh, hi, there's someone. Hi, how you doing?
You get the feeling that, yeah, you're one of the people in particular that he does not like.
Makes sense.
Fucking cheating bitch!
Then I do not have any spells that probably would help at this moment, and I'm running lower on spell slots by the moment. So I'm gonna do pretty much a Hail Mary and bring up my hand and touch my eye patch and try and call my best friend.
You phone a friend.
You phone a I was just about to say that, you phone a friend.
Okay.
Pretty much saying, listen, I know you sent me here to find something, but if I die before I can get to it, you're not gonna get it, and you're not gonna get another chance for a while. Would you like to roll a religion?
Roll me a D100.
Okay. 90.
Roll.
Okay. You get a flash. For the sake of this, you get one sending.
To him?
Nope. For
Oh.
a brief moment, you see a flash, and you saw Father, what's his name? The father at the church. You get the feeling there's something that he can do that may save you.
All right. With my
25
free use of sending, he's here at the Watcher house. You have something that can help. Use it now, or we all are doomed.
5
Please
more words. 4.
help us
2 more.
Pretty please?
Okay,
save
whole time.
everyone.
Yep, there we go.
Important question.
And then I'm going to get away from the window and
Smart.
hide over here.
Very smart.
Can anyone hear?
Yeah, we
Does
can
that-
we can hear you, but it's very muffled.
Okay, I wasn't sure what the range on my phone is. I don't stack with the dog because she had to let go.
You're good.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
I specifically spoke with the priest before going to the Watcher house and told him that Strahd was here and he was pissed. So I think the priest has a bit of a heads up on this matter. So I'm hoping that gives you some sort of edge on this conversation.
Well, this is me doing it, but yeah.
No, you're calling the priest. I told the priest before he went to the house that Strahd was preparing to attack. So I'm hoping that means that the priest has a head start on whatever he needs to do.
That is
Gotcha.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
He's forewarned.
does he reply back?
He
Because
does
it's sending.
indeed. He
Mhm.
says, your friend warned me. I have a plan. I've already started. I need just a few moments more.
I just
Survive.
shout. I just shout. Keep him busy.
Alright, because Shen had warned him, and you got that sending off, you only need to survive 5 rounds instead of 10.
Oh my god.
All right,
Also,
in
what?
that case,
Does that like gift of sending like hurt to receive by any
No,
chance?
It doesn't.
Huh.
It does tingle
Yeah.
a little bit, but you rolled lucky enough to get a boon from Vecna. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, I need you to survive for like 5 minutes. It's kind of on your own to survive. I can only do so much from here.
Exactly, but
also,
Listen.
can you get snacks while you're there?
also grab that bottle next to you. Okay.
All right.
Why? I don't
Beloved,
know.
It's now your turn.
Well, unfortunately, she just heard Burns say, keep him busy, and her brain interpreted that as, okay, no restrictions, go nuts. So she is going to dash down the staircase. I'm using the dash action because there is no target for her to hit yet.
Right.
And she just kind of bursts out the door and stands in the front lawn staring up at the... Oh, wait, sorry. Did you say that the fog was keeping them in the house?
It's like at the doorway, right?
Yeah, you can probably get to the doorway before there's just a wall of mist.
Okay, she stares boldly out at the mist and screams.
An attempt.
Yep.
Good.
It turns out he's the other direction.
Alrighty.
She just wanted to get his attention.
Okay. Johnny, it's your turn.
So we just gotta survive, right?
Survive
Yeah.
for 5 rounds. You're already on round 1.
I... Let's see if I have anything of use. Where is... What is the thing I'm trying for? Should have a... Sorry, I'm looking for a thing I don't think I have, but I thought I had. What is that a door or?
That's a chimney. You get the feeling that there is a doorway. Let me get the drawing tool. Like that slides around here.
Okay.
That is not our secret room. Yay.
Is there a bookcase or something in front of it?
Yes.
Cool, I'll just yank the bookcase down.
Alright. As you yank, it seems to be on some sort of rail system that is held in by a lock-in key.
Which probably the cat has.
So what is the rail system made of?
Metal.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go like back over here, and I am going to shatter the rail system.
Okay.
You're getting a lot of mileage out of that spell.
Listen,
It is
it's
a good spell.
It's a really good spell.
When it rolls, right, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, when it's 5th edition and not that other game where you can't even hit people with it. I will never not be salty about that.
It is pretty weird, but yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, that shelf goes shattering, and I mean, you're not being subtle, so
So what's the point?
it doesn't really matter at this point.
I've already
Yeah.
exploded something before.
Yeah. There is a storage room with a iron chest.
Eh,
It's also locked, probably.
yeah, but like we can hide in here.
This is true.
Or I can hide in here.
Is that what you do?
Well,
Yeah. Well, I can't. I already moved, so
Ah, okay.
Alrighty.
yeah. Bust open.
You now have access to another room. Irina,
Mm-hmm.
because it is indeed Strahd after her. She is going to use blood ties.
Uh-huh.
She is basically going to cast Detect Evil, and she's going to know exactly where Strahd is. Detect Evil and good. So she cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by Strahd, and she knows exactly where he is.
And he has disadvantage on attack rolls against her if he ever wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Not that he would ever want to harm her, though.
Maybe in the bedroom, but you know.
Oh, God.
Right, she is going to take the time. She's going to say, he's near the front! As she shouts out throughout the house. And
So,
that is
beloved.
round 2. Strahd.
Beloved almost smiles.
Strahd is going to take finally take his actions. Alright. Beloved, as you're standing and screaming out towards the mist, you were hit 3 times.
Okay.
You take 32 points of slashing, cut down to 16.
Okay. She visibly reacts to this.
For the first time since we've known her.
As you roaring out into the mist, in a blink of an eye, you're struck 3 times by these clawed hands. You feel your jaw kind of unhinge for a moment as it clenches back into place. And that is his turn. Slinking back into the mist, you watch as you cannot see a thing outside of here. However, you do keep your rage, so that is a good thing.
Yes. Honestly, this was ideal that he's attacking her who can take it, as opposed to these squishy wizards upstairs.
Exactly.
Alrighty. Mustard Seed, it's now your turn.
Okay, so when you say the front, do you mean like the front of the house where Beloved is?
Yes.
She just got hit.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
may have-
if I were to look down the yes.
he may have moved after that, but we don't know.
Okay.
You can, as a free action, you can ask Irina where he may have moved.
Okay, I'll go ahead and ask her.
He's still at the front.
Hmm. If I were to look downstairs, would I see, Strahd's hands reach out to rip up Beloved?
You may have caught, like, a blink of an eye. But just as
Okay.
quickly, he had disappeared back into the mist.
So I don't have enough time to, like, cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Unfortunately, no.
Even
He's
as
playing-
a bonus action?
He's playing
Man,
smart.
that's- Yeah.
Okay.
He's doing hit and run tactics.
Well... as a free action, can I also ask Irene, if, like, he has, like, omnidirectional vision, like, he can see everybody in the house where they are?
She says, no, I don't think he can. I think he can maybe smell, but just a general direction.
In that case, I suggest you hide. And I will very suddenly reach my arm out and, like, rub my fur a cheek and her hair. And without explaining anything,
You're going to muster up.
I am gonna muster up. I am going to walk down the stairs, and I am going to cast Disguise Self. I'm gonna use a second level slot since I have more of those right now.
Okay. Disguise yourself as Irina.
Irina.
She's
Is it? You know?
visibly
Sorry.
like, what the fuck?
Above the table, I rubbed my arm around her, I rubbed my arm in her face so that I could get her scent on my arm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you were getting her to musk you up, not the other way around.
Yes. I mean, it can be a little bit of column A, column B, but yeah, I will calmly walk down the stairs to be about right here. And just sort of like lay back against the corner of where the staircase would be and just fold my arms,
Is
wait
it
for him to
react to him
notice.
turning into Irene?
Do you do that while in sight or at the bottom of the stairs?
Say halfway going down the stairs.
Let's see if he actually notices. Not with a 2, no.
I was gonna say,
bad.
can I roll a stealth check at least?
Nah, I think he's.
He's keeping an eye on the windows right now.
So he didn't notice me just like rub my arm in her face.
I mean, he rolled a fucking 2, so no.
He's a
Fair.
bit more preoccupied.
He just notices her hair is a bit more ruffled up.
Yeah. Right.
And I will just say, as I go down the stairs and get a position, I'll say, about time you showed up.
Right. At the end of your turn, Strahd is going to use a legendary.
Yoink!
With his legendary, he's going to use a legendary action to move while dragging his claw along the wall.
I am here.
Does a quick circle as you all hear as one after another break, shatter, slam. All the windows in the first level floor shatter.
I cast Thaumaturgy and destroy all the windows.
Big whoop, we can break windows too.
Alright, Shem, it's now your turn.
Alright. I cannot physically do anything other than be a manipulative bastard, so that's what I'm going to do.
All right.
So I'm going to be speaking as Irina again, hopefully trying to keep an eye on Isaac, make sure he's not actually looking. Hopefully Irina can back me up on this. Actually, I'll whisper to him, be like, make sure he's not looking at your face, keep his eyes elsewhere, and then I'll start talking out loud and be like, okay, Strahd is definitely after me, and he can smell me like a bloodhound. What we need to do is, if we're going, I don't think even you stand a chance at fighting him. So, I already spoke to Father Lucian before this. He had a plan in place if Strahd ever showed up, but he's gonna need a minute to get it off. So we have to hunker down until it happens. The safest place in the house is somewhere in the middle. I think our best bet is to hunker down with Lady Wafter. Call a truce for now. We don't need her to fight us. We don't need her to fight him. We just need to get to the centermost point of the house with the most distracting scent and try and keep Strahd off the scent.
Roll a persuasion.
Okay, I don't have persuasion. What?
I guess. I mean, it's not that you're lying; it's that you're, telling him a plan.
What to do? Yeah.
It's like, I am not trusting that witch after she fucking kidnapped you. Just stay near me. Keep away from the windows.
So I'm gonna respond to him. It's like, well, if we're going to hunker down, there's a closet down there behind you. It's only got one entrance. It's probably the most defensible place upstairs.
It's too close to the window. Follow me, as he basically proceeds to kick the enough of the door down to pull that immovable rod, like clicking its button and moving it out of the way. As he says, "Get in here."
There's a giant hole in the room.
Yeah, but not like entirely. There's enough.
Yeah.
There's enough room for her to hide.
Gotcha.
Well, it's good for me because my goal was actually to get us close enough to Lady Watcher that I could maybe start to haggle a deal. So if I can shout down from upstairs at her, I might be able to wheedle something out as we get further.
Alrighty. Isaac has opened up the doorway. He's going to remain on defense near Irina to make sure that she is safe. Alright. Dr. Pepper, it's now your turn.
Well. So are those zombies out there protecting someone?
Yes.
Oh. I leave the room with my chair. Just gonna walk over and find. Is it alright if I go through this door? Do you mind?
I wouldn't,
no
but
one's
it's up to
gonna-
you.
No one's gonna stop you.
Just gonna open up in here.
Right. Reveal this area. It seems to be some sort of servant's quarters. Come on, reveal. And there's one straggling zombie that's trying to cover the wall.
Need help there, little buddy?
It's just like body checking the wall, essentially.
He's walking in place like a glitched Grand Theft Auto character. Just like
Yeah.
walking against the wall.
Do I happen to see Strahd outside that window that he's trying to cover up?
You do not see. All you see is just permanent mist.
I'm starting to think I could have summoned that phantom steed.
I mean, you can start doing it if you want.
Oh, wait. Oh, that takes an hour though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dow. I guess it wouldn't do any help to detect his thoughts.
You need to see him to do that.
Well, not really. I can go through lead, apparently.
He's like, "Oh yeah, I totally look so cool right now.
Is
I'm
Strahd
here,
like...
and now I'm here, and now I'm here. Yeah."
Yeah. So cool. Why does my mom love me? I'm like totally the badass.
I mean, I think his mom did love him. Many years ago.
Many years ago. Well, I guess I should find him and see about trying to do a hypnotic pattern on his plump little ass.
He needs help.
He needs a lot of help. He needs a lot of the good stuff.
Alrighty, go ahead and cast it if you want to.
Hypnotic pattern?
Yep.
But I don't know where Strahd is.
You can take a guess. You only need to select an area. If he happens to be in there, you may tag him.
And now Rena
Alright.
did say he's in the front.
He also was running around the house dragging a finger. So
Oh.
if you have the ability to listen to where you think he stopped scratching, you may be able to track him.
Alright, I listen. Give
Roll a
little
perception
listen.
check.
Roll perception check. P. Persuasion, performance, perception.
5.
Yeah,
It's not good.
that the sound of his nails along the wall is just echoing like an echo chamber in this place. Plus, the howling of the wind outside is almost deafening.
Well, I feel naked in the wind right now, so I might as well try and control everyone around me.
Oh my god. You're just gonna like throw it out somewhere?
It's like 120 feet sphere. I'm bound to catch something that's
It's a
not
30-foot
good.
cube, and you can pick anywhere within 120 feet.
Well, we know he's outside, so what are vampire rules in this world? Can he enter if he's not invited? Because he only bullies Beloved on the doorstep. He didn't actually come in yet.
I think he technically has to follow that rule,
He
but
does. You all would know that he still needs to follow the rule of, I need to be invited in.
the lady of the house is not gonna invite him in.
The only person who might is the lady, so we need to convince her to lay low.
Yeah. Because he's a metaphor of royalty and the upper class feeding on the poor.
Alright, so you do it out near the front, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, DC is 15. Plus 7 to this, because of the wisdom saving throw.
I just put my little finger, just like pull out my crystals and put them, rubbing them against my temples. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, come on, catch a vampire.
He's going to use a legendary resistance to
Oh, wow.
automatically save.
Wow, okay. You burned one of those, that's good.
Yeah.
Sick.
You feel like you almost you caught something as you see the shadow of Strahd like appear within the lights of your hypnotic pattern. But quickly his cape sprouts open wings, and the lights are dispelled.
Shit.
Well, fiddle-de-diddly crap. Ain't that a bummer?
At the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary action
Uh-oh.
to cast a spell. He's going to animate objects.
Oh no!
Not my couch!
As your couch is animated into a large size creature.
My god, he's
A
turning it
large
against-
size couch.
turns you
It's
against
not a
me.
love seat anymore.
It is a
Aw.
rage seat.
It is a
Aw.
hate seat,
I hate seat.
which makes it even bigger.
I'm just going to use this hag token to represent it.
The evil couch.
The couch looked like a hag to begin with. It's fine. It was a very odd choice.
I don't think I'm gonna hold on to this couch anymore.
There's no accounting for taste.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's real big.
I mean, it's a couch.
Could one of you zombies help a little bit? Think we all might be in a bit of danger, spot trouble.
We're all in this together.
So let's stop pollution.
Right, so let me just get the stats for this thing, and then it's going to attack you.
Oh.
The couch or the zombies?
The couch.
Okay.
Alright, so plus 6 to hit. Does a 16 hit?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see. Spell save, core, speed, initiative, class, armor class. It's 13, so yes.
You are taking 14 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing's basically heavy hammer downs onto you.
Well, in that case,
Alright, it is now the end of your turn officially. Burn! An animated couch just kind of attacked your friend.
Shit. Well, so that's a window I know. Was this also a window?
Yes.
What is this in front of it? Is it a cabinet or something?
A cabinet, yes.
So that's pretty much still blocking that window.
Yes.
Cool. Here's I'll help save the bird. So I'll peek my head out and see the couch. And cast Chromatic Orb
Right.
using a second level slot. And I
Roll
will use it
damage.
as I use it. No, I think I have to hit him. I think.
Okay. This thing's armor class is garbage, so...
Oh no!
Actually, that might actually still hit, actually.
Even with the net 1?
Even, I mean, it's armor... no, hang on. It's 10.
Alright, well, that was a bust. Can I...
Roll severity. Wait, don't you still have a portents?
No, I've
Use
used them
both of
already.
them
I've
to
used
get
both
out
already.
of the other house.
It's to make sure Isaac didn't fuck us over.
Okay. It just misses.
Cool. And it just fizzles out. God damn it. Is this also a cabinet right here?
Yes.
Next to this window. I'm gonna use my scrawny wizard body to try and push it in front of that
Alright, yeah,
window.
It's basically furniture. It's basically blocking off the view.
Yeah.
Alright, at the end of your turn, it's going to use another
Mhm.
legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to cast... Alright, he casts a spell.
Yeah.
You don't know what it is. Because none of you see
But
it.
but we know a spell has been cast.
Beloved, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Go look out.
Beloved is really irritated because she can't seem to see what's going on, and this asshole is just sniping at her.
He turned
Uh,
the armchair into a armchair.
So she's not quite sure what to do, except she does have a bullseye lantern and lantern oil that she bullied from the broom guy's uncle.
Yeah.
Uncle Fuck.
Yeah.
What?
Uncle Fuck is what we've been referring to him.
Right. So she's going to toss a container of lamp oil outside and then light it on fire.
Alright, just roll an improvised weapon with disadvantage, see what happens.
Okay. Where
Just
do
a
I?
D20
Oh,
plus your strength.
okay.
Do once more, because it is with disadvantage.
Oh, right.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What you do, you grab the lantern, you fill it with oil, you light it up, and you just chuck it into the wind. A shot in the dark, but a shot in the dark that lands as you hear a crack and a hiss and a scream in anger as you watch, peering through the mist, a man on fire. Strahd is now a little in flames because you managed to actually strike him with the lantern.
So we can see him now. Wow.
She almost smiles. So, this
I will
means
say
that
that
others can.
I'll say
Oh,
that this
sorry,
is
go
only
ahead.
one of your attacks. You still have your extra attack, and your bonus attack.
Okay.
With him.
Um,
Real good.
I'm going
He
to
probably
ask
likes
if
it.
Sorry,
this
go ahead.
means that the others can
Also see him.
spot him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's lit up like a bonfire. Everyone who can look outside can see him.
Okay. I'm guessing only the 16 hits.
Only the 16 hits, and this is a +1, so he does not resist this.
Nice.
You pull out the engagement, and with the very blight weapon, blight wood that he had once used against you, you rear its needles back, and you crack him right across the chest. He just takes that 9 slashing.
Nice.
He takes the 5 fire damage. Sorry, just gotta keep count of his current health. Alrighty. He already used all of his legendaries this round, so Johnny, it's now your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay.
There is a window inside that storage room that you opened up.
I was gonna go in and check the chest out.
You can do that.
You're gonna loot the blade, okay.
I mean, there might be something useful in there.
Go for it, man.
What do I need to do?
Well, given the time crunch, you can try to check for traps and open it. It is indeed locked.
Yeah, shit. I mean, we just trying to survive, so like, I'm not in danger. It's all y'all down there where all the stuff is, so like, I'm just gonna stay up here.
Go for it.
I mean, he's outside, right?
Yes.
So I can just go over to like the window. Can I see him from the window?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Wait a second. Actually, let's go with bitch.
All right, you shout out into the mist, bitch. I mean, he'll take it. He's not gonna waste a legendary resistance on this. He'll take the 3 psychic damage, and his next attack will be with disadvantage.
Nice.
Alright. It is now Irina's turn. She will follow suit with Izik as they get into this room, bringing Shem with her. As far away from any window as possible. Well, apart from the hole in the ground.
Right.
But he's not going to be able to just reach, like, put his arm, like, around her through the wall or something. Alright, is the start of round 4.
Nice. Oh, we're doing much better than I thought we would. We're like barely taking damage.
Right?
We
Don't
have
jinx
to-
it.
Well-
Starting at the top of this order, he's going to use a lair action. As he's going to use... What did I call this? He is the land.
Ichi.
Everyone hears as the wind outside begins to swirl and gust even more violent than before. As the house begins to shake and rock. As the western wall of the building just gets ripped off.
Oh, that's no longer a doorway.
So, burn. So every wall on the western side, which is the left, is now gone.
So like, just this line. Or
Exactly.
this line.
So, are we to assume that room K is gone completely?
Basically.
Okay.
Essentially, you watch as the entire room just flies off into nothingness as the mist just swallows up everything.
Like tornado style?
Tornado style.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
My fear is that that is a loophole that
Load-bearing
allows
wall?
an entry. No, it's not so much that.
Yeah.
It's that since he can't go through windows or doorways, maybe there is a secret third thing he can go through, which is a gaping hole in the side of the building.
Or just remove all the walls and now it's no longer an inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you were
The
technically
outside.
out. Anyone who's in a room that has an opening on the left is now considered on the outside.
So you might want to not be there.
Planning on it.
So my question is, does that also include the room where Lady Watcher and all her zombuddies are?
Yep, it has that one door, one wall on this side.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If this
Is-
sucker's gone, that means that room's technically open to the element.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Is that his turn, or has he got another trick?
That's a lair action. It is now Mustard Seed's turn.
Okay.
Is he still on fire?
You can still see him, yes.
And he's where Kay would have been, yes?
He's in front of the main entrance.
Oh.
So he's still there.
Yes.
I think you can shoot him a couple times.
So yeah, you can see him.
Yeah,
So.
I'm mulling over it. I'm going to bullshit it and say that, like, okay, Beloved has already tried to attack him. He set him on fire. He's already tearing down the house down. So, for all intents and purposes, once again, in character anyway, once again, Beloved has ruined another chance for him to
Sorry.
speak diplomatically. No, this is fine. This is like an in-character thing. It's like, whatever. She's useful, but she's starting to get annoying. And I will drop the disguise self and use my final. I will use a spell slot to cast Hunter's Mark, since now that I can see him, since he's on fire. Oh, hold on. It has to pretend it's rolling damage, but I'll roll that afterwards. But yeah. So yeah, I'll go ahead and Hunter's Mark him. This does not have a save, as far as I know.
Does
I
not.
just do it. It's
Yep.
like Hex.
Yeah.
And he's like, fine, and then pulls out his bow and takes 2 shots.
Alrighty. You can see him, so roll just flat attacks.
Alright. Oh, just flat?
You don't get the advantage or disadvantage because you can see him.
Oh, but I still get my bonus to hit, right?
Yes. Yes.
Then that's a 28.
Alright, that hits.
Alright. That's 9 damage. And then, rolling again. That will be a 17 to hit.
Alrighty. That also hits.
Oh, ooh, okay.
Remember Strahd is
Another
a-
9.
Strahd
And
is a wizard.
and now I'll just properly use a Hunter's Mark. These apply on both hits, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll just roll 2d6 then. 10, so that is 28 points of damage.
Nice.
Well
Hit
done.
like
God.
that, I'm sure.
Please let us beat him twice in a row.
So I did not realize this guy was mortal in any sort of
Well, he's a
Madam.
vampire.
He's-
so-
No,
he-
but I didn't realize
he's-
that we could defeat him. I thought this was like an event boss that you had to escape.
Well, I mean,
I mean, it can be
Usually we
both.
do.
yes and no. Like the first one we encountered him was technically like that too, but we got lucky.
If you can stat it, you can kill it.
Pretty
We
much.
home alone him.
Pretty much.
Wait,
Basically, you guys got lucky and staked him through the heart, which paralyzes him, and he couldn't get the stake out in time for Irina to basically just nuke him with Shadow Blades, which is psychic, and
Yeah.
he can't resist any of that shit.
Yeah.
And when he's paralyzed, you know, it's an
Auto
auto
crits.
crit when you hit with a melee. So they did. I'm pretty sure Irina did like 80 points of damage, and she actually ended up missing an attack, so she could have done more.
It's a great power move for her.
It was.
Yeah. It cured like a lot of her depression.
It did.
yeah. All right.
And yeah.
All right. It is now Izek's turn. Seeing that Irina is in a secure location, he is going to go to this window, see this asshole, and he's going to just send out 2 right hooks.
Eldritch Blast.
Miss.
He's a fire in
And a
his
hit.
lair.
Crit.
With agonizing blast and repelling blast. He is. You watch as 2 spectral, like demonic-looking arms rocket out from on top of the second floor. One misses, but one socks Strahd right in the face for a grand total of. Should be. So it's gonna be 2d10 plus 4. So that's.
That's 2d8.
Oh, god damn it. I can't see anything with the turn order thing in the way.
You can drag and drop it somewhere else, can't you?
I think you move it.
I can. I'm just gonna take the 9 and add the 4, so it's 13. He did 13 damage.
Is that double because he crit?
He missed one of the beams. So remember, it's 1d10 per beam.
Oh, right. Duh.
You know,
Gotcha.
Okay. Once again, Burn, you hear in your mind's eye a similar cracking and a shattering. A crystalline heart pops.
Ops?
You remember this happened last time you had attacked Strahd, when you did enough damage to him.
Ah. So, like, he's weaker?
He lost his temporary hit points.
Oh,
yeah.
well. Nice. Cool.
Right. From there, Izek is going to back away and stay by the door. As he then thinks, shit, get out of there! As he now realizes that, oh, technically, that room is also on the outside as well. Since the
Yep, 'cause
gaping
the-
hole it has.
Yep.
good times. Okay.
It is now Shem's turn.
All right. I'm gonna call down to Lady Watcher as Irina basically try to negotiate it through. Like, okay, I now know why you're doing what you're doing, but we still need to survive this if we're going to save your daughter. My friend here is a doctor of unusual skill. If
So-
anyone can break, huh?
I know you want to do like negotiations, but this is in the span of 6 seconds.
That's basically all I wanted to say was so it's like, as soon as we survive this, it's still going to be a brawl between you and Izek unless we defuse the situation. So you'd best play nice with us now.
Right. Roll,
Help us so we can help you.
roll a persuasion.
All right. goal here is basically that. Oh man.
I mean, it's with Irina's voice. Does that help any?
I don't know. I mean, I take it.
It doesn't really
If I'm
matter.
conversing-
She's not really seemed to be listening at all. She's gone full like turtle mode. By the way, she
Alright.
rolled a 2.
Yeah, the reason he was asking if I was doing it in Irina's voice, if it counts, because technically from the actor feat, I get advantage on stuff when I'm impersonating someone. Let me look at it.
I believe that's with deception.
Performance, not persuasion. Okay.
It's performance, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless,
Shit.
that's your turn. You
Yeah.
still stay on Irina.
Yeah, I don't think I can physically attack anything from where I am. I could maybe duck downstairs and attack the couch, but that's not a good position for me to be in.
Alrighty. But as
Attack the
Izek,
couch.
yeah, but as Izek is calling for Irina to get the hell out of there, she suddenly gasps and says, "Fuck!" It is now Strahd's turn. First
I
attack
couldn't
he's
say I
going to
wanted to
make.
hold my.
First attack is with disadvantage. Well, he has disadvantage on Irina altogether. As
Yeah.
you watch as that fiery comet just barrels into this now technically open hovel as it goes to make a grab at Irina. Which is a miss on the first one.
So,
I'll
One
allow
thing
you
I was-
to. Yeah, I'll allow you to get your prepared like attack.
yeah, that's what I'm about to say. If Strahd comes in range, I was gonna basically attack him from the her collar.
Yeah. And you forget your sneak attack.
Yeah. Can I see the couch from my position?
Technically yes.
Okay, cool. I'll do my attack whenever you can. Go ahead. I'm gonna jump the gun here.
Second attack with disadvantage. Good thing with disadvantage, it's another miss. Third. This disadvantage is saving Irina's life.
Yeah?
I rolled-
Hell yeah.
So that's a 2, a 5, and a 4. Even with his bonuses, that's not enough to beat Irina's AC. As he watches this flaming vampire like arises out of the ground to slash and grab and maybe pull her out into the mist. Irina weaves and like dodges out of the way as she races towards the doorway. Shem, you wanted your prepared attack to go off?
Since I'm still hidden, it would be advantage, right?
Yes.
Doink.
Oh, yeah.
That hits.
Ding.
Yep.
And you sneak attack.
Yeah.
Come on,
So,
fairy, kill him.
I'll do dagger for 2. Oh, for 6.
Six.
Nice.
Nice.
Then I do my sneak attack for. God diddly damn it.
I mean, that's 12.
I guess, but okay.
Alright.
Basically, I like leap out of Irina's scarf and just do a quick flash straight by him. And as I speed by him, I just like drag my knife straight across his throat. And as I'm flying by really quickly, I just say, "You can't escape the cycle of death forever."
Alright. As you slice into his throat, staggers backward a little bit, but he turns to you, a glint in his eye, a mere annoyance in front of him as he watches his throat slowly staples its way back closed.
Okay. But as that happened, that wasn't a great roll, but I'll take it. As that happened, like little ghost spirits come out of the slash in his throat and just like homing missile downstairs and slam into the couch.
Ooh.
I thought they were gonna slam back into him, like ghosts come out of his throat and just like do the terminal montage slap.
I wish, but no, I have to target something else.
Alright.
Aw.
It is now Dr. Pepper's turn.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're still being menaced by the couch.
I sure am.
Throw acid on it.
Okay.
Okay.
And that'll work. I mean, yeah, that'll work.
I'm gonna stick acid at its
I'm
legs.
My mom is like an antique collector, and so there's much old furniture in my house. And if anyone gets anywhere close to it with any sort of beverage, she'll just like have a connection. So I'm just thinking of that while you're like nearby with a belt full of caustic liquids.
Alrighty.
can imagine
It
this.
fails its dexterity saving throw, so go ahead and roll damage.
It's a
2d4.
Thank you. 2d4, and I'm throwing this at its legs.
4.
Alright, it is spewed with that caustic brew, and it's going to keep taking that acid damage until it cleans itself off.
And I don't think couches are known for washing their hands after the bathroom.
Yeah, right.
Just sizzles and bakes as the smell of leather kind of starts cooking. At the end of your turn, Strahd is going to take the. Let's see. It's going to take another legendary action.
Strahd is going to take a nap.
Attack on Irina.
How many legendary actions does he have?
It just came to his turn, so he got a refresh.
Wait, he's attacking Irina?
You know
Yeah.
what? That doesn't really make sense. He wants to kill the annoying gnat. He doesn't want to kill Irina. He wants to capture her. So
Yeah, well, he's trying to make her
I
unconscious, I
mean-
imagine.
yeah.
Non-lethal punch. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's sort of like when you're trying to work, but you keep hearing a fly try to get in your ear.
Right. Imagine a 25 hits you.
Oh yeah.
So you are taking.
Uncanny dodge.
That would have been. So that is. You take 12 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And
Is that after
you-
the dodge or with it?
That's before the dodge.
Okay.
I mean, you can dodge this whole thing, so. Wait a minute, so. Garbage damage. That's. You take an additional 9 necrotic. And I need you to make me a grapple check.
Inconvenient. What would that be? Acrobatics?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's just doing damage.
Okay.
So, yeah. So that's 9
9
necrotic.
total? Okay.
12 bludgeoning. So that's a grand total of 21 points of damage.
And do I have that? So
Yes,
that's
for,
what, 11?
11.
Nice. Glad you took that healing potion.
Me too. That still hurt a lot. Okay, acrobatics. Oh, he's not doing it. Never mind.
Yeah, no. He can choose to either deal the damage or grapple you. So I'm choosing to deal damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you call him out. He simply bats you like a fly across the face. It is now Burn's turn.
Peeking out again. Well, it's funny. In the 6 seconds, he pushed that bookshelf to the window, and then the wall just got ripped off. So he's like, "Well, shit. All right, I don't have to worry about keeping the house safe. So I'll walk out here. Can I angle using the hole up in the ceiling? One last shatter to hit both the couch and Strahd. And
I'll allow
you know,
it.
if it hits some of the zombies, I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
We're getting a lot of mileage out of Shatter
Listen, Shatter's really good.
it's
in this
Yeah.
version,
it's a
Yeah,
weaker
yeah.
fireball, but it's still better.
but it's still Fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
so
so go
13,
ahead.
13 damage.
Alright, the couch fails. Zombie fails. Strahd. Let's see. He just has a +4 to this, so.
16
he
is DC.
fails,
Mm-hmm.
but you know what? He's gonna pull a flex and he's going to use a legendary resistance to half it.
Do we know how many of those he has left?
He'll say.
That's
let
2, I think. And I think you only have 3. The boss does. Does any? Oh yeah. So was the couch take double damage because it's a structure?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Does any of the wood splinter and perhaps hit Strahd?
He does take the damage, but you merely watch his cape, like, bustle into the, like, shockwave. He himself does not flinch. You do see him take the damage, though.
Yeah. How's he looking? Still pretty good?
Nonplussed. He's still on fire. He's not really bothering to put it out.
Gotcha.
Has he been taking extra fire damage each turn?
He has.
Okay.
But
Does it
as,
look like it's
as
doing
I keep
anything?
saying, it's a
Yeah.
minor inconvenience to him.
Alright.
So that's
Yeah.
26 to the construct. The couch is not looking so hot.
I'm gonna run back in here. Like, I know that, like, the wall's gone, but he would still have to, like, come down and go around.
Alrighty.
Because if he's using guerrilla tactics, so can I.
He's gonna play smart. He doesn't know what's about to happen, so he's going to use a legendary action to move, and he's going to dash 200 feet.
Oh boy!
As you all watch, as in a split instant, Strahd just rockets out of the place. Like a comet shooting across the sky. He is gone.
But he's still on
Flashing
fire,
up
right?
again.
You see fire, slight glints of fire in the distance outside, but you get the feeling that he is trying his guerrilla tactics again.
Gotcha.
I can sense him because of my hunter's mark. Yeah.
You can sense that he is to the west.
Oh no! Purple.
Beloved, it's now your
Yes.
turn.
Okay. Beloved sees him fleeing like the coward that he is, and she can't fly, so she's going to focus on the enemy she can attack and go after the couch because it's menacing her bird buddy.
Yay!
They're buddies. Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
she's-
you missed the touching scene before.
She's the nurse, remember? She agreed.
All right, you can.
I mean,
roll-
she didn't disagree.
You can roll your 3 attacks.
Yes. These will be reckless attacks.
Hell yeah, get him.
Only kind.
20, hit, and they all hit. Roll damage.
Woo!
5, 8, 10. So that is 23. That's enough. With a massive like flurry of like bludgeoning and slashing, you render this once fairly nice couch into a, well, cushion, like basically stuffing leather and splinters of wood onto the floor. It is no longer animated.
Yay!
Dr. Peppers is all like, oh, my goodness, Mrs. Nurse Bride.
Alrighty. It is now going to be Johnny's turn.
Basically, his eyes are just mesmerized.
You watch
Okay.
as the entire left side of the building just kind of get popped off like a Lego piece.
Oh no. Is burn in that?
Oh, that was like before, is what he's saying.
You can peer out into the distance. You do see a small glint of fire in the distance.
Would it be possible to like lean over the edge and like from under like fire at these guys?
Well, those guys are
Oh, not
a
those
problem.
guys. Shit.
Oh.
Because I would be over here, not up here. Yeah. I should probably head right. So, let me just double check how much distance is. Yeah, I can get out here. Because I was thinking like hang under and like take some pot shots, but given that pretty much everything in the range would be already dead, we might as well just head to more stable ground. That's all I got.
it back, quote, inside. Think to herself, shit. And she's gonna run into this room. Panic a little bit as... Oh, hang on. Reveal, not hide. She sees, essentially, a room with a corpse preserved in a glass case on the bed. But she is going to hold herself against the wall and hold her action to dash out in case
If needed.
things change.
Yeah.
Alright, it is now the start of the 5th round.
So just at the end of this one,
At the end of this one, you just gotta survive.
something.
And once again, a lair action, Strahd is going to use I Am the Land.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everything on the northern side of the wall, side of the building, is ripped off.
So
Hang on.
here,
Yep.
The north one.
So even upstairs.
Even upstairs. Luckily, Irina is still inside the house. She's not
Quote,
exposed.
unquote.
She's
In this
still
poor lady's house, it started with just a hole in the floor.
I mean, it's sort of like you're wearing an outfit. It's just that someone ripped off the butt of your pants.
Why don't we just
This is a
build
perfect
our own
example.
house, but we build the walls reversed so that everywhere is inside?
That's fucked up.
Alrighty.
So he's trapped in where they all meet.
that's awesome.
Alright.
Yeah.
At the end of Irina's turn, Strahd is going to use a legendary action to cast. You know what? He's gonna cast Sleep.
Oh.
On.
Let's see. Sleep has a range of... Oh. Sec. Sorry, I don't have spell cards prepared.
Fine.
Alright. It is an area of effect. Up to 90 feet. With a 20-foot radius, centered on a point
You have to see, right?
that he can see, but he can basically see all of you. So he is going to center it in the dining area to hit Beloved,
Us.
Dr. Pepper, Burn, and oh, he can just barely get Mustard Seed.
All right.
Alright, he is going to upcast this to level 8.
Level 8 sleep.
Alright,
Quick, I
so-
got 6 seconds to run up the stairs.
Alright, so I'm gonna get the advanced dice roller to do this. So, it starts out with 5d8 at level
Oh, no.
1. And it increases by 2 for every level.
So that's
second level, third level,
16d8?
4th level, 5th level, 6th level, 7th level, 8th level. That's 20d8.
So that's
Like get our HP and like sleep damage.
So basically he's going to go one down the line, starting with Burn and going on to Dr. Pepper, then Beloved.
Gotcha.
Roll it.
pretty much if he rolls higher than our HP, we fall asleep.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's higher than my HP,
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's higher than mine, and I haven't even
But-
taken damage.
but it goes in a line, right?
It goes in a line. So, Burn, what is your current HP?
I'm at max HP at 46.
46. So 89 minus 46. That is
Can we roll anything to try and resist, like a wisdom or anything?
nope.
Okay.
Actually, beloved, I do believe you're immune to this because you cannot be affected by while you're raging. Because this
Yep,
technically is a
mindless
charm.
rage.
Mindless rage
Does
prevents
it-
you being charmed.
Does it subtract from the total at least?
It
Like
well,
it wastes
would-
itself on her?
He's smart. He's picking you,
Gotcha.
then Dr. Pepper, then Beloved, and if he can, then Mustard Seed.
Mustard.
So, Burn, you fall asleep.
Do I get one final thing before I go down?
We'll
No,
see,
that
we'll see
would
to that.
help. Actually, never mind.
Yeah. Dr. Pepper, what is your current HP?
HP 23.
23? You are asleep.
Balls.
The rest would be on Beloved, but I'm assuming that's not enough to even affect her, but even if it did, it wouldn't matter.
So then it comes to me.
Yep. And there's not enough points to affect you, so Mustard Seed and Beloved are still awake.
Okay.
Okay.
Mustard Seed, it's now your turn.
Alright, so he's still on fire, hasn't bothered to put anything out, yes?
Yes. You still have him with your hunter's mark as well.
Where exactly is he? Like right here?
He is towards the west, outside.
So here?
Outside, so in the gardens, probably.
Okay. And he didn't move, he just cast the spell.
Yes.
Alright, in that case, I am... Let's see
That was awake. I don't want to be auto crit.
here. Hang on. Let's see here. Alright, so... This thing is still, like, going crazy, yeah?
That thing is
No,
protecting. That's
Yeah.
protecting Lady Watcher and her daughter. They have
Oh,
effectively
so-
removed themselves from this combat altogether.
Yeah, the
Okay,
couch was-
so they aren't gonna fuck with us.
No.
No.
Okay, in that case, let's see here. I have... Let's see. Okay, in that case, I'm going to use my rabbit hop to give me 15 extra feet. So, boing over to here. And then use my 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will simply stand in front of Strahd, arms folded. He knows that, like, you know, we're on a timer and we can survive the timer, right?
No, he doesn't know anything.
Oh, right. Burn never got to tell anybody, did he?
No, I just said keep him busy. That's all I said.
Okay, well, either way, I'm gonna keep him busy. I'm going to... Strahd is gonna watch me put my bow, or at least lower my bow for a second, and just fold my arms unimpressed, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to basically use my rabbit foot to tickle Burn's nose to try to wake him up discreetly.
You give him the beans.
I give him the beans.
Do I wake up?
If he uses his action to wake you up, then yes, you do.
Yeah, I use my action to wake up, and I just look over to Strahd, make it very clear, trying to give him an aura of, like, I'm not intimidated, and I also do not want to fight you either. In fact, if he wants to insight, he actually gets an impression that he wants to talk? question mark?
Okay. Give me as a free action a persuasion with advantage.
Okay. Advantage, you say?
Because you're basically
Well, I have a +0 to this.
you're basically
So I'll just...
yeah, you're basically essentially like square up, bro.
Not even really square up, just like... Well, I mean, if he wants to incite it's squaring up, then it's like whatever, but... Mustard Seed is more so it's like, let's actually talk like adults. But, 16 and a 2, so 16.
Alright. At the end of your turn, there's a brief pause. You stare into the mist, undaunting and unaffected, and you feel that it's genuinely felt disrespected by such gall. You blink your eyes, and standing before you, still burning like a bonfire, yet completely unfazed in the slightest, as he is currently up in flames, hovers above you is Count Strahd One, looking down at you, as if waiting for you to say your piece. Pray to whatever god that you may be. He wants to hear what you have to say.
Mustard Seed will just look up to him and say, I have been waiting for a moment to talk to you, Mr. Von Zurovich. Would you care to sate my curiosity a little bit? Unlike my fellows here, I have no harmful history with you. I am neither an ally nor a friend to you, and I would prefer to keep it that way.
He simply listens to you, an upraised brow, as he continues to silently judge your words.
You woke up to see all that.
Alright, for the sake
Right.
of this, combat is on a pause as we play
Oh.
out the scene.
Oh shit, we're doing it like this.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know this is what you wanted to do, so let's get it in.
Well, I was imagining it like in his castle, like late game, but sure, let's do it.
And yet you stand
Oh
before-
god, that means Burn is going to hear this too. Alright,
Yeah.
fine, let's do it. Alright.
And yet you stand before me, denying what is mine.
I'm not denying anything. If anything, you are the one who is denying me.
Oh, is that so, little rabbit?
You wouldn't be the first to say that. Now then, Mr. Von Zorovich, let me make one thing clear to you. I do not care. I do not care about you. I do not care about your precious Irina. I'm not even sure if I necessarily care about the companions that I've had, admittedly, the pleasure to associate myself with. I also especially do not care about this land of Barovia you call your dominion. I simply do not care about anything. But what that also means, Mr. Von Zorovich, is that I am neither an ally or an enemy to you. I am a blank slate when it comes to our relationship. So I will make myself perfectly clear. Get me back to my forest, and I will never have to speak again.
Oh, you poor, naive little fay.
Said combat was paused, yeah?
Yes.
So does that mean... Go on, sorry.
Sorry, it's a cutscene.
Sorry, go on, sorry.
You truly do not understand the severity of what you are in. This realm is mine. The sky, the land, the wind, the air you breathe. Everything here is mine. Irene, my Tatiana, is mine. This.
As he's doing this, I like boop him on the nose to get him to stop for a second.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Thankfully I'm good at these. Oh. I'm 1.
1? Oh
Yep.
boy.
It was almost a 13.
You go to be playful, but in a vice-like grip, your arm is caught in his grip. And if you are here, you are mine for my enjoyment, nothing else. I will take what I so much desire. You are in no position to ever give me commands. And when I am done with you, I will throw your corpse to the ravens.
He has me by the throat, right?
Arm.
Oh, so he's just holding me, like, by the wrist?
Yes, but slowly but surely you're being lifted up into the sky as you feel almost as if your wrist is going to snap like a twig under his grip.
If this is a cutscene, can I do something? Because since I'm awake now and heard all that.
Let Mustard Seed finish it off before that.
Okay, sorry. I just have an idea for something.
Well, what I was going to say while I was, like, booping him on the nose to get him to stop for a moment. Mustard Seed will look pained because, you know, he's holding him by the arm very painfully. And he'll say, "You know, ever since I ended up here, I've been feeling something. I have been feeling something that I have been repressing my entire life because I believe I am better than this. What I have been feeling, Mr. Von Zorovich, is the feeling to cause chaos. The feeling to sow discord like all Fae do. And let me make myself clear, Mr. Von Zorovich. I hate my kind, for they know nothing than to sow that discord. I am giving you a warning. You send me back, and none of what will happen. But if you insist on keeping here for whatever game you have for me, then I will become the thing that I hate the most."
Roll intimidation with disadvantage.
Not even really intimidation, but sure.
That sounds like a threat.
Okay, so the funny thing is,
Mm-hmm.
so
That's
his
8.
idea of Fae is that all they do is cause chaos and mayhem in their wake.
You'll find out later.
And Shem has just like masterminded everything going absolutely batshit insane in the 5 minutes he's been in town. I
Yep.
don't think he made a good impression.
You what?
You don't give a good impression, that's for certain, Shem. But yeah.
So what? Shem realizes, oh, this is why.
No, I don't think Shem can hear this. He's upstairs in the other room.
Oh.
He just feels insulted for no obvious reason.
Fair.
I was just commenting on the fact that he had basically played into all of Mustard Seed's prejudices.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's an 8.
A simple, joyful, and almost hilarious. A smile that simply says, "Oh, how cute." He says, "Oh, that's what I'm counting on. make it at least a little bit interesting. And Burn, you may now intervene with the quick time event.
So it looks like Strahd's gonna like gut him or something.
Oh, absolutely. He's going to rip his head off.
As I lay there on the floor as I woke up, still trying to like make it seem like I'm still asleep, I'll just reach up and grab a bunny foot and cast protection from evil and good. At least give you a fighting chance. Does that like burn him as he's touching? Because now he's like protected.
I mean, he's technically still on fire, so it was getting a little toasty, but you weren't catching fire.
And I meant like Strahd burns. Like now, Mustard has protection.
Yeah. So it's with disadvantage. Creatures cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed. Once again, protection from evil and good does its job. I'm assuming a 15 doesn't hit.
John? Does a 15 hit?
A 15 barely misses.
Yeah.
My AC is 16.
Nice. He goes in for basically a coup d'etat. He's ready to rip your freaking heart out. But as Burn grabs you by the foot, he violently lets go of your hand as his hand of your wrist as his hand goes up in a very very bright cyan flame as it erupts in a type of holiness protection. Cursing under his breath, he stumbles backwards as you yourself drop to the floor, still clutching your very clearly nearly broken wrist. He looks over to you, Burn.
Is it the end of the timer now?
Not yet. With
That conversation took a while.
so John, give me a D6 to see how much time you burned.
All right. 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it is now the end of Mustard Seed's turn. Izek. Sensing the commotion downstairs, he's not gonna bother. He's protecting Irina. He's watching the doorway. Shem, you hear a commotion downstairs. What do?
I'm going to hide, and then I'm going to dip through the hole in the floor, and I'm going to basically follow the ceiling and see if I can get a good vantage point on what's going on.
Alright, you watch as Strahd is hovering over Mustard Seed and Burn, and you see Strahd as he's about to cast a massive spell.
Alright, this is going to suck. I said I hid on my way down. Can I see if I can stealth up to him?
Yes. Bonus action stealth to get your advantage. Okay. You are stealth.
I hope that's enough.
You said
I'm
you
going
were,
to
so you...
basically bullet up to Strahd and just basically like has both hands on his dagger, just swings in and just runs the dagger straight through his temple from the side.
Alrighty. Roll to attack with advantage.
Ow!
15.
Okay.
Unfortunately, a 15 is
Come on,
not.
wizard.
Sorry, his AC is 16. As you go in to basically shiv him into the temple, his hand rockets up and grabs you mid-air and tosses you back. Your wings catch you before you slam into the wall. But at the end of the turn, he's going to use his legendary.
Something that made enough time.
Well, he... You know what? Yeah. He's just gonna say fuck it. And he's gonna cast Fireball on himself. As I need both Shem, Mustard Seed, and Burn to roll dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
I get 22.
That's a pass for Shem. Fail for Burn.
Oh, shit.
I wish I was one level higher.
13.
All right, 13. That's a fail. So
Oh
Shannon,
boy.
you take half of this. Burn and mustard seed, you're taking full.
And so do I. You said I failed, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, someone's freaking out, so we're gonna have to go downstairs. Let me switch to my phone real quick.
All right. Pretty piss damage. But it is 28 fire damage.
Cool.
Guess how much HP I have?
What?
I have 28.
Oh, so you're down?
No,
that's
dodged
half,
it.
right, for him?
Yeah, so if I hadn't dodged it, I would be a crispy critter.
Gotcha.
Alright.
28. Cool.
Right. This
I'm still up.
Yeah, and not to mention, all this place is just filled with wine and alcohol.
Yeah.
So this entire area is just erupted in flames, and he seems nonplussed at the slightest out of all of this. The zombies that are near the wall are clutching and acting as an insulator to protect the Watcher family that are hiding underneath it. Beloved and Dr. Pepper, you watch as basically a bomb exploded with 3 of your allies inside. Strahd has made it clear that he is done playing. He's going to ransack this entire place if he has to. But before he even gets to utter one more word, he prepares another spell. A massive wave of energy collides in here. Almost like a vacuum, this mist begins to swirl and pull, and Strahd himself begins to crackle with some sort of radiant energy that seeps into his very cold and dead heart. He screams and hisses and holds his form as best he can. And before any of you can react, like a comet, he races out. The hollowed effect has now gone in full effect on this area. Strahd has retreated.
Can I say something as he goes?
Yes.
As he's like reeling from the initial wave of holy energy and whatnot, he'll see Mustard Seed pick himself back up and then just like he sees the same look Mustard Seed always has, but it's very subtly changed. It's still very apathetic, but at the same time, there's something else that's there now, as before he leaves, Mustard Seed says, Then know that you have been warned. And then he leaves.
Alright. As a lot of you catch your breath, put out the flames, and zombies begin to slump to the floor, either charred or just shattered to pieces. A lot of you look out amongst the chaos. The mist has cleared. Strahd has left. Bulaki, still distressed, but you have survived.
Yeah.
The city is saved.
The last Irina is in captivity.
Irina,
The Barovia is at peace.
as like a shell, as all of you wander out as if hit by shell shock, all of you gather yourselves, catch your breath. One of you looks outside and you see that fucking tiger still running around.
One last spell slot. Can I magic missile it to kill it?
I I mean, it's a little outside your range, but
Ah,
you do
fair
see
enough.
you do one. Dr. Pepper, you actually you see Rictavio, that ringleader guy, chasing after it. Uh, but yes, for the sake of this, is there, we are gone really over, and I apologize,
yeah.
but I wanted to make sure that we didn't really have any, I guess, lingering events.
Oh yeah,
Sense.
I'm cool.
Oh
with
yeah, that's
this.
great. Reminds me of my other Ravenloft game. Did we level up?
We beat
Yes.
Strahd again.
You
What's important is that we
Doesn't
won.
matter, beat Strahd.
you beat Strahd a second time. You survived.
Yep.
Strahd.
Sure.
You all level up. You're now level 7.
We're too good.
So my question is this the end of the campaign for the year, or are we going to do any like aftermath wrap up?
Guess that's a question for you guys. There is enough stuff for me to do for us to do a wrap up for next week, or yeah. Do you guys? I mean, I'm totally down for doing it. If that's it.
I don't mind either way. Just up to you
Yeah.
guys.
I'd say do it. Just like leave it at a better cliffhanger for next time.
Fair, yeah.
Even though this is good, but like still.
We gotta see how the city fares now that the Burgermeister is alive. Lady Valaki, or whatever her name is alive. Eh?
Is that
Everyone ended up alive somehow.
Is that
Yeah,
supposed to happen?
amazing.
I can't tell how much of this is like supposed to follow a narrative written out in the books.
I mean, technically, Lady Watcher, you absolutely could have just killed her, and there was nothing stopping you.
I mean,
Oh.
we still could. I mean, I feel like I got her motivation during that fight, so I'm kind of not necessarily on her side, but I'm also not really against her now. But
Yeah.
She's made it blatantly clear that she is on Strahd's side purely because she thinks he's the winning side.
Side.
okay.
She wants to survive. That is her entire
Yeah.
shtick. She wants to be in control so
Well-
that she is never going to be the victim.
Yes. And as I've said before, Shem's game plan from the very beginning was to obliterate the undead presence in the city, which I think we just did.
We
So
haven't
he
been to the
doesn't-
basement yet.
Well, I would assume the basement got obliterated in the holy shock from the church there at the end.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Speaking of which,
he's
as that all goes down with that energy waving by, the whites and all the zombies, the horde that was protecting the Watcher family, just turned to ash.
Oh
I'm
shoot!
curious what happened to the
Folks
guy in the
upstairs
bed.
is okay.
Sorry, what?
You go ahead, Z.
Oh yeah, I just said I'm curious what happened with the guy in the bed. I don't know if he was dead or undead.
Dead. He was being
Okay.
preserved.
I was curious about that too.
We'll have to.
Nice, we'll
All
find
right.
out next time.
We'll find out next
Yeah.
week, because it's
Okay.
almost
Yeah.
10. Because we've been going for
Yeah.
like. I'm so sorry, Vic. I know you get tired. Oh Jesus Christ! It's only
Yeah.
this session's been 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Beachy.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna call it here. I'm so sorry that it
Okay.
took so long, but I really wanted to get through this. So
Oh, I ain't
Enjoy your
bothered at
spooky
all. It was
month.
fun.
enjoy Halloween.
Yay!
Happy
Happy
Halloween!
Yay!
Discord cut out
Yeah,
most of that shouting, but bye everybody.
It's alright.
It's
Bye.
awesome.